Hi. I'm just sitting here drinking while just Eri! Hello! I've just been chilling to the music. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta sip the tea, except it's not tea, it's literally just drinkable stuff. That sounds so weird. Why did I call it that? Hi, welcome to whatever the fuck this is. I really should. I'm just gonna turn off. You've heard of edibles. Now get ready for drinkables. I'm just chilling to the music, honestly. I keep forgetting what to say. God, it's so... My glasses are dirty. Great. That's a great way to start a stream. Welcome to Batman... Wait, what was the actual game called? Fuck. The Enemy Within, right? I think it's called that. Yes, The Enemy Within. We finished off the first one, which is season 1. That was a fun time. Just crispy fun. And now we're gonna do the second one. And from what I know, the Joker is gonna be more in this, which I'm excited for. I'm really excited for that. Honestly, I'm just excited in general for this, because the first time was fun. We kind of made a few mistakes here and there. We're probably gonna make a few mistakes now, because that's just how it is. And I don't know how to explain stuff. I'm bad at explaining lots and lots of great videos in this. Okay, I'm excited to see how Two-Face is gonna look like, and I wanna see what more villains will be in this one, if there are any that I recognize, or like any that I like know of, and if there are any that I really am excited for. I would be happy if some of the more well-known, like Scarecrow, I would probably recognize also. I would be excited if Scarecrow was a villain in this, because he's an interesting character. Also the Riddler. The Riddler is also an interesting villain. Harley Quinn I already know is gonna be in this. And we did see Sass last time. I hope he's gonna be a bit more in this. Would be interesting if Black Mask was in here. Also would be interesting if Bane was in. God, there's so many that I just go like, interesting. You know what? I'm just gonna turn off this Spotify. I'm gonna turn off the Spotify and go to that. Oh, I need to gonna go into settings first to cause okay, I think that should be good. And we have subtitle on medium. I have no idea. I'm gonna try having it the volume at 8 and we'll see if you guys can hear. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna continue. That's the whole point of games that give you choices. Imagine if you like played something like Dragon Age, but didn't use your choices from the first game in the second game. I would just be ashamed. Oh! Oh, the Enigma! That's the Riddler! That's the Riddler! Ah! Oh, they added the 4 new ghosts to Phasmo. Not only 2. Interesting! Interesting. I'm looking forward to playing more Phasmo. Oh, twins? Twin ghost? No, stop. Anyway, the Enigma. One of Gotham's oldest and deadliest criminals has returned. Batman must work with allies old and new to stop this growing threat. Okay, you guys have to be with me here. Can you guys see the symbol? Because it's barely visible for me. Okay, need a little bit more input because the whole point is if you guys can because if so, I'm gonna keep it at that. No one else is interacting, so... Ah, Batik color purple. Yes. I'm just banging against the table. This game series adapts to the choices you make. The story is tailored by how you play.
One fateful night, my parents gave their lives for me. They became my heroes. Their legacy untouchable. Until I learned the truth. My father, Thomas Wayne, was a criminal. He ruled over Gotham from the shadows. And everything I thought I knew about myself changed forever. The children of Arkham exposed the truth about my father to Gotham. Their attack turned friends into enemies and threw the city into chaos. I was committed to Arkham Asylum, where I escaped with the help of a mental patient named John Doe. After a bloody battle, I put an end to it all in the catacombs beneath the city. The Penguin, Two-Face, and Lady Arkham were the first real challenge I faced as the Batman, but they would not be the last.
Spring has arrived in Gotham, and with it comes City Hall's quarterly crime report. Crime is way down since the fall of the Children of Arkham, marking another triumph for newly minted Police Commissioner James Gordon.
Woo.
In a statement this morning, Gordon credited his success to the public partnership between the police and the Batman. He praised the mysterious vigilante for his sacrifice, describing him as essential to the security of the city. Things are looking up, citizens. After the long, dark winter comes the thaw. Now, if only the Knights could win a game, everyone would be happy.
Ooh, the Virago.
Lucky 13! There it is.
Rumi Mori, import-export magnate, one-time Pipex CEO, international arms dealer. The world sees Mori as a legitimate businessman, a philanthropist who gives to charity, not a criminal getting rich off the suffering of innocence. A masterful performance. I wonder if a man hides in plain sight for that long, does he
Alfred,
forget
I
who
love
he
you.
really is? What do you think, Master Bruce? Must be hard to stay true to yourself.
We all wear masks in public. Every day is 1,000 little performances.
I mean, it's true.
Perhaps, but some are more encompassing than others.
Masks are hard to maintain. If there are cracks in Mori's, we'll find them.
The GCPD
that's
already bugged his penthouse and found
very-
nothing. Meaning that if he's doing arms deals in Gotham,
They happen on the casino floor. I need to find a way to hear what Mori is saying.
standing by for support.
Fancy
Look
lenses.
for something with a microphone. The
Oh,
Bat computer can intercept his communications.
I was gonna say something. I read up a little bit because I was so unsure about Vicky Vale. This is the only time she is portrayed as a villain, so usually her background isn't the same. But I'm just saying, like, I just found that out and it's interesting. And there's a lot of like lore that does that because, like, his parents in original lore, they aren't criminals. So, but I like how Telltale have done this, where they're like changing some lore. Yeah, all of the villains are actually known Batman villains. Yeah,
He certainly enjoys the good
I
life,
have
doesn't he?
Made a fortune running
Recognize
guns
every
during
name,
the Arab
so.
Spring. Diversified into biotech shortly after. From what I understand, he's not one for pinching pennies.
what does that mean?
Looks like roulette is his Achilles heel.
He has a reputation for being lucky, but then you don't need luck when you own the house.
Consumer model. Could be a good way to hear Mori's conversation.
Why does he just leave his table out there like the fuck?
Al, I'm hacking into Mori's phone.
Encrypting your signal. Last thing we want is for him to know you're here. We're in. You should be able to pick up audio from Maury's phone.
Is everyone enjoying themselves? Don't worry. I won't tell anyone with a badge.
He's on a roll. It's only a matter of time before he gets too chatty.
Get the man
Try to
drunk.
blend in.
So, I've been sitting over there wondering, what's Bruce Wayne doing in a place like this? I figured you went to fancier casinos.
I'm looking for something different.
Silence is a
Thrills.
valid option.
Well, it's a good thing you're here. And it's a good thing I'm here.
You? What in the hell are you doing here?
Oh! Edward!
Stop me if you've heard this one before. I begin and have no end. And I end all that begins. Who am I?
I don't give a damn. I told you 10 times. Our arrangement is over.
Death, Maury. I am death.
Oh, I love
Something's
you,
happening,
Edward.
and it doesn't look like a deal.
The man in the hood. I remember him from your father's time. I think that's Riddler.
Edward Enigma.
Is something wrong? You seem distracted. Bruce.
You think your gibberish intimidates me?
How about we go back to my place?
Oh,
I'll call my driver. Meet me outside?
well, since you put it like that. I never do this, you know.
You know, me neither.
Funny.
No one threatens me in my own casino. Security!
Sir, it's time to leave.
For you? An easy one. What question can you never answer yes to?
I don't give a crap. Let's go.
Wrong. The correct answer is, are you dead?
Oh. He's a bit more morbid
Now,
than usual.
let's get started.
But his riddles are a bit more morbid. I like him better here than in the Arkham games. Because he's just annoying in the Arkham games. I don't want to solve his goddamn riddles.
Al, let Gordon know what's happening.
Right away.
Hey, no one leaves.
Yeah, he does seem pretty cool already, so...
Commissioner Gordon on the line. Scrambling audio now.
Gordon.
Batman, what's the status?
Haha, my Batmobile!
Multiple gunmen, hostages at the casino. A madman in a mask.
Riddler's back in Gotham.
Riddler? He hasn't been seen in years.
Well, he's putting on quite a show.
There's a squad on the way. They'll be there shortly.
Be ready for a fight.
I am guessing the sound is perfectly fine for you guys. Like the game sound.
Please, please, we can make the deal. Anything you want.
Our issues can't be solved with handshakes, Maury.
This is what happens when you back out of a deal with me.
There's
Oh,
only
the
one way you're
volume
getting
is
out of this
perfect.
alive. You have to solve a riddle.
Oh my
I
god.
choose my words carefully if I were you. Listen closely.
This is like a
Please,
saw
don't
trap.
do this.
Without fingers, I point. Without arms, I strike. Without feet, I run. Who am I?
I'm trying to figure it out myself, but goddammit.
That drone fully functional.
I'll need a place to drop in without being noticed. Time for some recon.
It's a tricky one, isn't it? A mind
Riddler.
A terror from the past. I never thought I'd see him on our streets again. He's not to be taken lightly.
It's the kind of conundrum that drives you to distraction.
Riddler's taken hostages. Casino patrons. Innocent bystanders.
They're clearly not his main target. Must be an insurance policy.
Believe me, I know.
Cashier's booth.
That'll do. Just need to take out the guard first.
Hehe.
Only have so many fingers. It'll be that much
Audio
harder to
playback
count
fully
your
functional.
body.
Time for a distraction.
But don't think you can just stall. I will get bored.
The fact that he doesn't hear the buzzing of a drone behind him is so off. Hi. Shish.
I'm losing patience, Maury. Are you expecting a hint? Give me an answer!
Batman, we can't get in. The front's covered by gunmen and they've got the back barricaded with blackjack tables.
How should I deploy when we're inside?
I'm relying on your eyes and ears. What's
Oh
the best course of
shit.
action?
Make a frontal assault or hit them with tear gas. Okay, so if we do a frontal assault, the chance of the what's it called? The hostages getting injured is high. But I guess tear gas, I mean the hostages might get hurt, but it's God, I don't know. Because it feels like it's better to keep with the tear gas so the hostages are fine. Because frontal assault, the chance of the hostages getting injured is too high. So I'm gonna go with tear gas.
We need a distraction. Find a way to limit their line of sight.
Sounds like a plan. You're completely insane!
No, I don't believe that's it.
Oh
I'll
my
clear a path.
god.
Wait for my signal.
Give him hell.
Now
We're
this
counting
is
on you.
actually the Riddler I know. I can make different choices
Batman!
when I fight.
You're
No.
ahead of schedule. I'm a little busy right now, but I'll see if I can fit you in. Not him, the hostage. Shoot the hostage!
Anchor the gun. That's different. Boom.
Hiya, Bats. The Batman clearly isn't using his head. Break it open. With pleasure.
The fact that people still think they can go head to head with Batman is like so stupid. There we go. I am down.
I've heard stories in the streets about you, Batman. You're the biggest name in Gotham since... well, since I left town. Everyone's very impressed with you.
Oh god, that's...
I'm not impressed. Gotham's criminals have become zealots and thugs in cheap suits. And you, I've come home to find a wannabe in my chair. Eating my goddamn porridge. This is my city. Now I'm back. And
I'm gonna
taking what's mine.
be a bit mean.
Gotham has forgotten you, Riddler. Crawl back under your rock before you get hurt.
Says the man with a hook at his throat. You're supposedly the world's greatest detective. Yet here you are.
Gordon, now!
Completely
Haha!
Oh, you have to be kidding. Clever, but not smart enough. you how it was done back in the day.
Oh!
Brawling like a common street hood. It just doesn't do it for me.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Follow the
God.
power lines. There must be a weak point.
There. Don't leave him in there. What if it turns on again?
You broke the cage. That's cheating.
Think I care about your rules?
I'd heard you were a man who followed a code. Why would you save that dirtbag's life? Maury made his money running guns, trading off the suffering of war.
I believe in justice. Maury deserves a trial in a court of law. If he's guilty, his cell will be right next to yours.
Justice? Ridiculous. Either way, you won't be the one to put me there. Enough of this! You know how to scrap. I'll give you that. But it's not enough. Let's see how you do with something a little more cerebral. Better hurry, detective. Solve my puzzle soon. Or people are gonna get hurt. And we know you can't let that happen.
The controls are a lot different. It's kind of nice. Oh no!
Before going in, Gordon.
Oh, not her! I hate her!
After all, we're here to help.
I hate her. All in a day's work. Also, I hate Amanda Waller. She is the worst, no matter what. She is just like awful. Oh, it says Nico is playing Phasmophobia.
Circuitry inside, but nothing obviously dangerous. The back computer will be able to analyze further.
Can I just punch Amanda Waller, please?
Your days are numbered, bat freak. We'll see each other again.
Yeah, whatever.
Keep one eye in the sky, jerk-offs. Heavens are gonna fall on your goddamn heads.
Tell me all about it down at the precinct.
It's okay,
Riddler's
Alien.
right
See you
hand
soon.
in custody. Not a bad result, all told.
But why does Amanda Waller have to be here?
Riddler used to leave clues at all his crime scenes. Always thought he was smarter than the people trying to catch him. Thought we could use help dragging him down. He got a sick pleasure out of taunting us.
Arrogance like that will be his undoing. He keeps showing off, he's bound to make a mistake.
Maybe, but we can't underestimate him. Riddler's heyday was a dark time in Gotham. And what we just saw, he hasn't mellowed with age.
Uh-huh. Get Fernandez on it right away. Commissioner Gordon.
Brace yourselves. Just so you know, this woman has a lot of juice with the governor. Rub her the wrong way, I could end up on foot patrol till I retire.
My people are trained for situations like this, Gordon. We'd have Riddler in custody if you'd only picked up the phone.
No, you wouldn't.
So,
because you're
the
worthless.
legendary Batman. I've heard a great deal about you. So much so, I don't know if I should believe the hype.
I haven't had the pleasure of an introduction, Miss...
A pleasure, huh? Most people don't usually call it that.
Well, I'm gonna try and be
This is
nice.
Amanda Waller, director of the agency.
What are the feds doing here?
Riddler's their case. The
Oh, they're
GCPD has
being
been
rude
asked
to
to
the
open their
cops,
doors
too.
to them. Give them whatever they need.
We've been tracking that maniac for some time. No one knows more about him than we do. World-class criminals like Riddler. They're kind of our specialty.
Sounds like the expertise we need.
Keep that attitude and we'll get along just fine.
Except
we're not always
I
welcome.
could easily get all the info just by
Riddler used
a
to
Google
be a player
search.
in Gotham back when Thomas Wayne and Falcone ran the city. He disappeared so suddenly and for so long, everyone thought he was dead. Everyone was wrong. Riddler's back, and if these theatrics are anything to go by, he wants the whole city to know. My people tell me you did some good work handling him, Batman. You and me? I bet we'd make a damn fine team. I heard how you dealt with Lady Arkham. Not to mention the city's corrupt
I'm
mayor,
just
Dent.
not gonna say
We
anything.
could do great things together if we joined forces. Don't worry. You'll come around.
I don't
The only
like
real
you.
problem with your setup is who you're working with.
Oh.
Local law enforcement clearly can't cut
I got a local crime rate says otherwise. Ms. Waller...
Please, Commissioner. Tear gas. In a hostage situation, we got an ambulance full of civilians with their eyes swollen shut. Not to mention you let Riddler slip through your fingers.
Would you have
You
wanted them to get
GCPD cowboys
shot?
clearly don't know what you're doing.
You're putting all this on me?
You're the commanding officer, aren't you? Or are those stars purely for show?
You can't put this on Jim. I called for a distraction.
Then maybe you're not as impressive as I thought. I'm here to prevent this incompetence in the future.
Would you rather want us to
I
go
gotta
in?
get a security detail on Maury while he's in the hospital. Agent Avesta will fill you in on what we know so far. As a token of interdepartmental cooperation.
Is she saying that she would want us to go in with a frontal
The nerve
assault?
on her.
Meaning,
Don't tell these people a thing, especially about that puzzle.
because
This is our town. We're
hostages
the
would
ones
have
that'll catch Riddler.
died.
Ooh, I thought you was gonna bite your head off for a second.
I'd like to see her
Probably would
try.
have complained. Oh, hi!
Special Agent Iman Avesta, Field
Welcome
Intelligence
to-
Specialist on the Riddler case. And my partner, Agent Blake.
Welcome to the
I
channel.
put together this psychological profile of Riddler. You'll see when you read it. He's changed.
Oh,
For
Santa
your eyes
Prisca.
only, if you catch my drift. The target of the casino attack, Rumi Mori. Any idea what Riddler wanted with him? We figure it has something to do with why he's back in Gotham.
He's a madman. You can't look for reason in someone so clearly deranged.
Riddler does show signs of an obsessive-compulsive disorder, but he's calculating, fiercely intelligent. I'd be surprised if this wasn't part
I
of a
wonder
bigger
if
plan.
Amanda Waller would have
Let me know if you think of
complained
anything. It'd
if
be a
we
help.
went in with a frontal assault. She probably would have, because it's Amanda Waller. I hate
I'm
her.
Gotham born and raised, you know. My dad ran a store in the shadow of City Stadium. I just
Oh, hi,
wanted to
Millie.
say it's a real honor to meet you. I do have something I want to ask, though. The criminally insane. You're drawn to them, aren't you? There's something in you that pulls you towards the danger.
I don't like what you're insinuating.
Of course,
Keep your pop psych evaluations to Riddler and stay out of my head.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pry. I think I know you a little better now.
Great. Great. I don't like that.
I'll be in touch. Agent.
Batman, before you go, Gotham's your city. I respect that. But you should know I don't have to play nice. I'm letting you hunt the Riddler for now. You better share everything you find. Or...
Hello there.
This courtesy call is gonna become something you
thank you for
really
the follow.
won't like.
I hope you're gonna enjoy your stay here.
You get me? There's a lot of ways this could
I
go.
might just grapple away. Episode 1. Anyway, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. It's going perfectly fine so far, Emily. We've currently met the Riddler. He gave us a box. We have to solve the box. We also met Amanda Waller, who is
an eventful
B
evening.
word. I hate her.
I've taken the liberty of preparing some refreshments.
Oh, thank you, Alfred. I love you.
Thanks, Al. I need to focus. Maybe music will help.
Oh my god, a gramophone! Oh, what music? Oh, wait. Okay, wait, I didn't, okay, it was ambient, yes, or classical. What are we gonna pick? I don't know what kind of... I have no idea what to pick. What should we pick? Someone... Also, yes, a box. We're gonna solve the box. You know what? Oh, you would have wanted Simply Disco. That would have been amazing. But you know what? We're gonna do Yes. Because of the one meme. You guys know what it is. If you know, you know.
I need something cool.
Is Yes cool?
The computer is finished scanning the Riddler's puzzle box. It's ready when you are.
Let's get to work.
Ooh, I got a full overview. Nice. Oh! Cool.
Selena. She'll turn up again. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, it's a hang in there picture. Selena Kyle came to Gotham to perform a number of robberies for the children of Gotham. Though she eventually helped me stop them, she left Gotham during Lady Arkham's final assault on the city, and I don't know whether she'll ever return. Despite our differences, I enjoyed sparring with her. Aww. He's just called Two-Face now. However, that was once a promising mayoral candidate and one of my closest friends. I supported his campaign and his vision for Gotham. After he was attacked by the Sheriff of Arkham, he became Two-Face, a violent and deeply paranoid criminal. During his brief stint as a mayor, he used his authority to enforce martial law throughout the city. Oswald the Cobblepot was a terrorist, anarchist, and my oldest friend. Born to one of Gotham's most prestigious families, he lived abroad after his mother was committed to Arkham Asylum. By my father, he returned to Gotham to join the Children of Arkham, seeking revenge on my family for destroying his. God, there's so much. I just feel like we should. Vicky Vale was a well-known and respected reporter at the Gotham Gazette, but she was born Vicky Arkham, a victim of my father's criminal activities. She created her alter ego Lady Arkham and a terrorist organization, the Children of Arkham, to destroy Gotham's elite. I defeated her, but I don't know if she's alive or dead. Her body was never found. She didn't... Okay. Okay. Cool. Wait, is there anything here? No? Oh, is this gonna be a showcase for the other villains? Nice.
No explosives detected, no radioactivity. Nothing dangerous at all so far. Computer, run another scan. I want to be absolutely sure this thing is safe.
Also, I took the liberty of digging up everything I could find on the agency. There's plenty here. Know your enemy and all that.
Alfred? Are you okay? Why are you shaking?
It comes and goes.
No.
Ever since the kidnapping and all the other business with Lady Arkham.
Alfred.
No, don't you worry about me. No, I should be fine. It was worse after my first tour of duty.
Your family, Alfred. We worry about family.
Thank you, Bruce.
Alfred will remember that. Great.
Working always helps.
We love Alfred here.
The agency. The
Yes,
public face of a shadow committee of military leaders, intelligence experts, and government officials. Civil rights violations, domestic black sites, decentralized accountability.
This information, it's all before Waller took over the director position. Perhaps she's given them a new direction.
Maybe, but the agency's empowered to override local law enforcement with impunity.
Oh, Batman's got some competition in town. I wonder if we need be worried.
The Riddler's a flashy, homicidal maniac with a thing for puzzles. And Waller and her agency might be just as dangerous.
Yeah, we love and son
Again,
Alfred.
Waller may be running a more ethical operation these days.
Yeah, I don't think she... Okay, I'm not gonna read stuff like that. Oh. Doesn't look like there's... Oh, it's her Montoya. Ah.
Yes. Riddler terrorized this city long before you were Batman.
Gotham's original costumed criminal.
Yes. To have him returned, it's unsettling. I remember when he was the scourge of the underworld. Even Carmine Falcone gave him a wide berth. He was presumed dead for so long. Why come back to Gotham?
Well, he seemed to have a prior relationship with Mori. Some kind of axe to grind. Let me upload the rest of this to the Codex. The agency realized Riddler was still alive when he orchestrated a prison break at Peña Duro.
My men here say
That's Santa
you let
Prisca.
yourself get caught, Mr. Riddler.
Just Riddler.
Why willingly turn yourself in?
Santa Prisca is important.
To get everyone else out, of course. That wasn't obvious.
The man's deranged. If you ask me, he needs help.
Santa Prisca is
He's
where
clearly sick.
Bane is from.
The man is in urgent need of a doctor.
His victims are the ones who need help.
I'll concede you have a point.
What was that?
You should see your face. Its confusion is delightful. I think I'll take it with me.
Oh, God.
I take everything back.
Lovely.
Let's see what Riddler's little gift is all about.
I swear to
Solve
God, if
my
I have
puzzle
to.
soon, or people will get hurt. Riddler's MO hasn't changed.
I swear
in
to
all
God, if
these
I have to
years.
solve it myself, I'm gonna cry. I had a tough enough time in the Arkham games. Ooh. Oh.
There's writing engraved along the rim. I have an eye, yet cannot see. Who am I?
What the hell?
That sounds familiar. I've heard it before.
Don't happen to remember the answer, do you?
Sadly, no.
Just Google it. Oh God. I have an eye but cannot see. Who am I? Eye of a hurricane, eye of a needle, one-eyed yak, blind justice. Blind. I feel like it would be blind justice. Let's just say that I hate riddles. Because my brain is like, ha 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 ha, brain dumb. Blind, it feels like it would be blind justice.
Justice. How it relates to Batman, maybe. Lady Justice is blindfolded to show she's impartial.
She has two eyes under the blindfold, though. Not
one.
So it's something else.
Oh God. So I was wrong there. Great. I don't know how to solve. I would think it's a one-eyed yak, but a one-eyed yak would still be able to see?
The eye of a hurricane.
It fits the description in the riddle, but I'm not sure how it helps us. Even if there were hurricanes in Gotham, it's hard to imagine one helping us with the object in
I'm
question.
glad Alfred is here to help me with this.
If that is indeed the key.
Okay, is it a one-eyed yak?
He gave this to me at a casino. Card games.
Oh.
Maybe a jack. Specifically a one-eyed jack.
What is a
But
one-eyed
he's
yak?
on the card twice, showing both eyes. Besides, he can still see. So it's probably not that.
The eye of a needle.
But how does that relate to the object in question?
Maybe it's telling us how to use it.
Sounds very plausible.
I hate how I'm just awful at
These
this.
strange grooves.
Oh! Oh, I know how to use it. I know how to use it. It's the gramophone. Is it called a gramophone? I can't remember. Well, it's a record player.
A record needle.
Bye, yes.
Halfway there, Batman. Means you've got half a chance of stopping a whole lot of pain. To be honest, you're already doing better than I thought. But don't sit around feeling pleased with yourself. Unless you want to see me tear this city apart.
Typical Riddler.
I suppose you're going to look in there.
An open invitation from the Riddler? Of course. Huh. Looks like I'm manipulating radio bands or waveforms, something. I'm not sure what I'm looking at or how any of it is actually displaying.
And that sound.
What? Oh, I'm not really sure about any of it. Get Lucius on the line, will you?
I don't like that sound. It's kind of annoying me.
Hey, Alfred.
Good morning, Lucius. I hope we're not interrupting your breakfast.
I love how
My
polite
youngest is
Alfred
probably
is.
stealing all the bacon, but duty calls. What's up?
This is a puzzle from the Riddler. There's a strange waveform pattern I can manipulate inside that needs your expertise.
Yeah, okay. I can meet you at Wayne Tower in a little bit. We'll, fire up the R&D lab.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important, Lucius.
No, don't worry about it. It's actually gonna be a big day for me. Tiffany starts at Wayne Enterprises.
Oh.
Tiffany? Really?
Your daughter working alongside you.
Except,
wonderful.
canonically,
Bruce,
her
I'll see you
name
soon.
would be Tam.
Bye, Lucius. Can't wait to see Tiffany.
I'm still annoyed that they changed her name to Tiffany.
I'll be at Wayne Tower.
Good hunting, Bruce.
Achievement, new game in town. I realized you can barely see the achievement on the screen, but I'm like too lazy to fix it.
Oh, excellent. Glad I caught you. I have some good news to share.
Good to hear it, Regina. It's what I've come to expect, with you as Wayne Enterprises chairperson.
I just talked to the board, and they couldn't be more pleased with the progress of the Arkham remodel. Seems like you made the right call when you decided to take that contract over the GCPD's. The Gazette's running a piece about it.
Look, I would love to hear all the details, but I've got a meeting with Lucius I've got to run to.
Well, I don't mean to pry, but what's in that case? Seems like an odd thing to be carrying around the office.
Oh, this? No. This is just something for Lucius.
I see.
Please don't be suspicious.
Well, I've got a meeting I've got to run to. We'll pick up this conversation this afternoon.
Sounds great.
Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be blah blah blah.
You're in my chair.
Just updating the encryption on your bat tech.
I love you, Lucius.
But if you want me to stop?
Oh no, the seat is all yours.
This is the thing you were talking about?
One of Riddler's puzzles. Some kind of test.
Show me. Any idea what he's planning?
Not yet. That's why I need your help. If his history is anything to go by, he left us a clue. A psychological profile of Riddler.
Knowing how his mind works, this should come in handy.
No sign of explosives or poison. Already scanned for that in the cave.
Would you look at that? Micropulse waveform. And the sound it's giving off.
A signal, maybe?
It's
I
annoying.
couldn't decipher it. I was hoping you could help with that.
Oh, door
I'll
opening.
see what I can do. Shouldn't take long.
What in the...
It's not one of mine.
Oh! It's... Is it Tiffany's? Or Tammy?
Hi, Dad.
Oh, that's...
Tiffany?
That's adorable.
Hey, Bruce.
Oh, she's...
My
Oh.
God, Tiffany.
It's been a while.
Sneaking out of orientation your first day?
I just wanted to say hi to my new boss.
She's
I
beautiful.
got you a present.
I
A
love her.
micro drone prototype I developed in my spare time. High-end AV, stealth black shell, programmable for autonomous observation. Small, quiet, and super smart. Just like its designer.
Oh, I love her.
Not bad, huh?
And
You
her
always
hair
have a
is
thing for
so...
toys. So hard to know what to get a man who has everything.
I love it. Thanks, Tiffany.
Well, I guess it's not bad.
Oh,
Not
come
bad.
on, Lucius.
See what I had to deal with growing up? Huh. There's something different about you.
There is?
And I don't just mean what happened to your ear. I can't quite put my finger on it. But you look...
Please don't say old.
Please just don't say old.
Well, now that you mention it.
Hey, play nice. Bruce has had a rough year.
Interesting.
Don't.
Too late, already touching.
Oh, I love
Just
her.
be careful.
What a strange thing. The circuitry design. It's elaborate and unorthodox. Almost intentionally so. Like whoever put it together was kind of showing off. Huh. Micro pulse waves? It's just weird. Seriously, what is this thing?
I love her.
Have never seen anything like it. It's like whoever made it.
It's pretty cool, huh?
I don't know if cool would be the word I would use.
I am very gay right now.
What does it do?
That's what we're trying to work out.
You guys are lucky I'm here to help.
Help with...
Figure this
Aside from
freakish thing
Selena,
out.
best girl so far.
Tiffany
Yeah.
did graduate first in her class at Cornell in molecular engineering.
Like, also
Let me
look
take
at
a
her
crack
hair.
at it.
It's so
I can help you
cool.
get
I
to the
love
bottom
her
of this.
hair.
Figure out what it does.
Alright, if you think you can help, then be my guest.
Oh, I know I
The
can.
way her hair is styled is
I just
so
gotta let
good.
him know that I won't be finishing up orientation.
No problem.
I just love her
I
general
was
style.
planning on
She
swinging by
looks
the manor
so
after work
good.
to see Alfred. I heard he wasn't doing so well. That he was having some issues with his health.
Yeah, he'll be better soon.
He would love that.
I hope he isn't still angered with me and Luke about that incident with the china.
Oh my
Well,
god,
you
don't
know
tell me you
Al.
broke China.
No one messes with his dinnerware.
I love her. I love her
Catch you
so
guys later.
much.
Welcome aboard, Tiffany.
Thanks, boss.
Again, I'm gonna keep saying it. I love her.
All right then. Time to crack this puzzle. I never told her, you know. Told her what I really do at Wayne Enterprises. What we do. If you're willing to pull her into this Riddler project, why not consider bringing her into the fold? Into the mission? We're going to
Yeah,
need
she
help.
is gorgeous.
If we're gonna be dealing with the likes of Riddler. And we can trust her. She's family after all.
Well, if she's anything like you...
She's better than me.
She is so
Okay.
fucking gorgeous. I'm like,
Then
so fucking
let's
gay.
give her a shot.
Great. I'll start thinking about how we can broach the subject with her.
Lucius won't forget
In
that.
the meantime, Riddler's puzzle will be a fine start.
Well, shall we go down to the lab?
Actually, the equipment we need is down in my office. We'll get this taken care of in no time.
Oh
Mr.
god.
Wayne,
Yes?
I'm Special Agent Avesta. This is my partner, Special Agent Blake.
Well, I guess I'll see you in a bit. I'll be down in my office. Whenever you, get done here?
I'll be down in a few.
No worries. I'll, start without you.
Sorry for the unannounced visit.
Oh, I
We're
don't
with the
like
agency's
them.
behavioral analysis unit. We just came by to ask a few questions.
Am I in trouble? No.
Is this gonna take long? It's not really a good time.
I'm afraid this meeting isn't optional.
You'll just have to put up with us for a few minutes.
Oh. Got us always doing the sneezes.
This office, it really represents you.
Well, I like to think so.
Oh, he's obviously hiding the Arkham file.
Is this you?
Yeah.
How old?
I don't know, 7, 8, maybe?
So happy. After everything you've been through, I don't know how you still do it.
Thank you, Millie.
Do what exactly?
It wasn't long ago when you were the most hated man in Gotham. Yet you still give so much back to the city. Why do you continue to help Gotham? Most people wouldn't be so charitable after that.
How's it going down there?
I, left that file on your desk. Think you could bring it down?
I'll be down in just a second. Sorry about that. What were you saying?
I was saying you're a bit of a mystery.
What is it you want?
The agency recently brought me in to draft a psychological portrait of the Riddler. We've been tracking him for months, but haven't been able to find him.
Riddler? That psycho from the news?
I thought you'd be interested, considering your history.
My history?
A lot of things happened to you last year, and not all of them were good. You helped the GCPD capture Oswald Cobblepot, better known as the Penguin. He was a terrorist, a member of the Children of Arkham, and your friend.
I don't like it that guy in the background is sneaking around.
You've been associated with quite a few psychopaths over the years.
I wouldn't go that far.
I would. The criminally insane. They seem drawn to
you.
Either that, or you're often in the wrong place at the wrong time.
I'm not sure I like where this conversation is going.
This probably isn't gonna help.
Oh my god, it's
John Doe.
We understand that it was during your stay in Arkham where you and John met and became friends. From the sound of it, you two were close.
Yeah, we were friendly. He showed me around Arkham.
Is that right? According to hospital records, you and John were involved in a riot.
They captured the whole incident on video.
I saw you flee after John cut another inmate, a man named Victor Zaz. Several people were hurt.
I wasn't myself at the time, okay? I was...
drugged by Lady Arkham. I know the story. John was discharged from Arkham months ago. No one has seen or heard from him since. I was thinking maybe you have.
Why would you think that?
He listed you as his emergency contact.
Oh.
Sounds like you two were pretty close to me.
I'm just gonna...
It's clear you're important to him.
Well, I haven't seen or heard from him, so...
I love how her question to Batman was...
Did he do something wrong?
He's a person
drawn
of
to
interest.
the criminally insane.
You see, we've got a wall in the office with a bunch of
to
photos.
Bruce, it was that the
Two-Face,
criminally insane
Penguin, Lady
is
Arkham, you know,
drawn
Gotham's
to him.
most
It's like,
notorious.
haha.
They've got all these little
It
strings
must just be
connecting
me
them to
that
one another,
think it's funny.
like a web. And you, my friend, are at the center.
Okay,
you keep
can
pretty
you?
strange company for someone who wants everyone to think they're such a stand-up guy.
And your point is what exactly? That
It sounds like
I'm
John Doe had a serious
some kind of criminal mastermind?
Bruce. Yeah.
Or just really
I really think he had a man credit.
You
I
know
mean,
more than you're
come
letting
on.
on, Mr. Wayne.
John Doe just
Maybe
sounds
you're
so
afraid.
gay constantly.
Maybe you don't trust us. Or maybe you're a criminal, like your father.
I don't like
Maybe
your tone,
you're not
lady.
the hero people think you are.
I am calling my lord. That's an evacuation warning. It's time for you to leave.
We'll pick this up another time.
I don't like this girl. Hi, Lucius.
Bruce, get my daughter out of the building. Get yourself out.
What are you talking? What did you figure out?
I've solved the Riddler's puzzle,
Oh
Bruce.
no.
Riddler really pulled a good one over on us. I might still be able to disable it, but...
Lucius, please tell me what's wrong.
Tell Tiffany that I love her.
No.
And I'm sorry I wasn't around more.
Lucius.
We
No.
really made a difference, didn't we, Batman?
Lucius. Lucius. No.
What the? Achievement, goodbye, old friend. No.
1 killed and 14 injured after a tragic explosion.
The
rocks Wayne
GCPD is
Tower.
opening an investigation into what they are calling an industrial accident.
Wayne Enterprises' chief technology officer, Lucius Fox, died last Tuesday in the violent blast. A small service is being held for the tech giant and father of 3 at Divinity Church this Sunday.
You don't have to worry, Lucius. Tiffany, I'm gonna take care of your family. As if they were my own.
Just like Lucius took care of you. Lucius helped raise you, Bruce. It was family.
I refuse
Riddler's
to.
attack on the casino was one thing. But this is personal. We can't let him get away with it. Riddler struck at the heart of our operations and tore a family apart in the process.
Don't worry, Al. I will find him and bring him to justice. He will spend the rest of his life behind bars.
I'm glad to see your sense of duty still reigns supreme.
I hate this.
Of course, it won't bring poor Lucius back. I can't imagine how devastated she must be. To lose her father in such a violent way.
I should go talk to her.
Yes, she can use all the support she can get.
Hey, Tiffany.
I still can't believe he's gone. None of this feels real.
I hate this.
Your dad was like family to me. If there's anything I can do, anything at all, please let me know.
Thanks, Bruce. I appreciate it. He loved working for you, you know? They hardly saw him at home because of it. Mom used to complain my little brother was growing up without a dad. Now I guess it's true. He was so busy. I can't remember the last time I got to hang out with him. Just father and daughter.
This.
Just thought there'd be more time. There were so many things I wanted to talk to him about.
I asked a lot of him. Maybe too much.
And he gave it all, didn't he? A real company man. Well, I hope it was worth it.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Tiffany.
I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't blame you.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. Just let it out.
I'm just trying to wrap my head around it all. I saw his remains, Bruce.
Oh, God.
There was hardly anything left.
Oh, God.
What were you guys working on that could have caused that?
Oh, no.
It doesn't quite add up.
Oh.
Please tell me.
Tiffany, I will tell you soon. Just not here.
What do you mean? Why not?
It's not the right time.
God, Bruce. What are you mixed up in?
Nothing. God.
Fine.
I don't know how.
Just tell me one thing. That weird disc. Was that what killed him? Did you put my father's life at risk for that? I'm begging you. Just tell me that one thing.
Oh, God.
I need to know.
Oh, God. I need Elin for this. Where is Elin? Where is Elin when I need them the most? I don't know if it's better to tell the truth or lie, because no matter what, she's gonna blame us. Tiffany's gonna hate us. She's gonna blame us. I hate these choice things too. Like, Tiffany's gonna hate us. No matter what. Yeah, silence is a valid option. But right now, I'm not allowed to choose. Or do I just wait out the timer? Do I just wait out the time? I'm gonna wait out the timer because I can't. I'm just trying to figure out what would be best. Oh, hi Eileen. Welcome back. You see, we are the choice we're making right now is if we are gonna tell the truth about or lie to Tiffany about if the Riddler's box was the thing that killed him. And I'm like, I don't wanna lie to her, but also telling the truth would be awful. She would blame us. I'm just doing the anime fingers here. Eileen, I need your expertise, your guidance, oh wise one. I'm just gonna sit here and wait. I also know that the she'd appreciate. Honestly, yeah, but also she is gonna be pissed at us. You know what? I
thought it was safe, Tiffany. I really did. I had no idea Lucius could get hurt.
Tiffany won't forget that.
Please forgive me.
Forgive you?
Oh!
I hope you can forgive yourself. Whatever you got my father into, I will find out. And I will shout it to the world.
Okay, so relationships can change here. Great.
So sorry, really. It's such a shame. At least he went out with a bang, right?
Oh my god, John Doe, you don't just...
For that, we can all be grateful.
John...
You knew my father.
Well, no, but judging by all the...
John, can I talk to you a sec?
Bruce! I was hoping I'd bump into you.
Yeah, like this
catch
one.
Up over here?
This relationship.
I love that. We have so much to catch up on. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Yeah, the
I know
relationship
it's a
with this
close
boy right
casket,
here.
But I can see by the genes, your friend was a looker, huh?
Why are you here, John?
I told you I'd see you again, didn't I? You and me, we're two threads in the same stitch. Look, I got you a little something, just to mark the occasion.
You got a gift for me. Yeah, I'm gonna take it.
I
Oh
knew
yeah.
you'd be hurting, see? I thought it might make you feel better.
Thank you, John. That's
He
very
needs to work on his
considerate of
social
you.
skills. Yeah.
Oh, good. I wasn't sure. First time at a funeral, you see.
Oh, Jan,
People
you're
get
so
upset at
cute.
the littlest things. It hasn't been easy for me out here, you know? I'm the new guy now.
No.
It's the freedom that gets to you. There's so damn much you hardly know what to do with it. It's not like Arkham. Sometimes I miss those padded walls. You knew where the lines were drawn. Which ones not to cross.
Oh God.
You can't possibly mean that. Arkham is hell.
Of course I'm gonna be nice to him. Who do you think I am?
And home is where the heart is. I'm almost sorry that I convinced Dr. Leland to release me.
If everyone could please take their seats, we will begin.
Oh, she's angry.
Just sit down.
And
Today
don't make
we
any
gather
sound.
to honor the memory of Lucius Fox. He was a friend, a father, a husband, a leader.
You are crashing my friend's funeral, John. You better have a good reason.
Oh, I do.
Don't be
I
loud.
need that, favor you owe me. For settling the score with Zaz, and, you know, getting you out of Arkham. You're gonna do right by me, aren't you?
Yeah, of course.
I know you're a man of your word.
I gave you my word, didn't I? I'll stand by it.
I knew the moment we met.
Jan would
Friends
remember
for
that.
life.
I love him.
To be exactly who you needed at so many points in your lives.
You see, I met some inspiring people out here. Made some new friends. Made a kind of pact. They're amazing, Bruce. That special breed who live by their own rules. They remind me of you. Of your father.
Don't. I really not like that they are talking while in
They're
a church.
looking to bring someone like you into the fold. I mean, you will meet them for me, won't you? Please, I've got a lot writing on this. I already told them you would. Please,
I'd be happy
don't
to.
let me down.
I'd be happy to chat with your friends, John. Just say when and where.
I was so hoping you'd say that. We are going to have so much fun. I knew this would work
Don't be
out.
loud. Oh God.
This air between us. This
God,
is
I
real.
feel.
You can't force this kind of friendship. I want to commemorate the moment.
Oh God,
Guys will
no.
be so excited. Now, what filter should I use? Thank you, Bruce. Ooh, that's a good one. I just know you're gonna hit it off with the guys.
I'm having a second-hand embarrassment here.
I've got an enemy. Real
Perfect
piece of
picture.
work. Calls himself the Riddler.
How do you know the Riddler?
Know him? I want to rip his eyeballs out. He's a thief and a killer, and worst of all, he's rude.
He's
I
rude.
tried to let the authorities know the kind of lowlife they're dealing with,
Oh
but
God, can you?
wait a minute, you know him too.
I am
Of
getting
course,
second-hand embarrassment.
Bruce Wayne's caliber knows everyone. I shouldn't be surprised.
If I ever get my hands on him, I will tear him apart.
Oh, you don't know how glad that makes me, Bruce. You and me, we've got the same taste in
Hey,
people.
villain's bad.
If I had my way, that smarmy know-it-all would never leave his hole.
His hole? You know where he is.
No, not exactly.
Can you? I keep.
Maybe I said too much.
I'm your friend, John. You can trust me.
Trust is the mainstay of any healthy relationship.
True.
I want that for us, Bruce. I really do. Yeah, I really don't know much. I heard the egomaniac always made people go to him for meetings. Somewhere in the East End.
Where in the East End?
Honestly, that's all I know.
They
And
are
even
gay.
that might be out of date. If you're so eager to find him, why don't you let me help you? I'll find out where he is and get back to you.
Stop
See
talking
if I
so
can't
loudly.
find out where that jerk puts his head down.
I would appreciate that, John.
That's what friends are for, Bruce. Just meet mine later. like I ask.
Yeah.
Look, I think I outstayed my welcome here. I'm just gonna slip away.
Oh my god, not...
Excuse me. Sorry. It's been so nice catching up, Bruce. I miss this trust between us.
I
Trust
know
him
we'll
to
see each
return.
other again soon.
I'm gonna trust him.
Goodbye, Bruce. Until next time.
Intriguing fellow. Certainly not
friend.
one for decorum. I don't think that camera flash went unnoticed.
Oh!
Whatever you say about John, he gave me a lead on Riddler's location.
I'm getting secondhand embarrassment
Inform
here.
Gordon. Tell him to drag up GCPD records on Gotham's East End. And tell him we're on Riddler's trail.
Achievement, a friend in need. Great. Oh, he's smoking.
Enjoying the view.
Hard to do these days. There's one thing for the bad parts of town to get uglier. But when places like Wayne Tower start falling apart, makes you wonder what's next. I'll bet Bruce Wayne is wondering the same thing. Seems like the world's got it out for that guy. Spends some time in Arkham, gets drugged through the dirt by the media for something he didn't do. Finally picks himself up, and what happens? Someone bombs his company.
Wayne's still in one piece. It's the dead who deserve your sympathy.
They have it. Them and their families. You said you had a lead on Riddler.
Hiding somewhere in East End.
Why am I not surprised? East End's been a no-man's land since Harvey Dent blew it up. I've tried to get more patrols out there, but City Hall's not giving up the funds. The area between 42nd and 48th, more or less lawless.
That narrows down the search at least.
Ooh.
Looks like gang activity's heating up along 43rd.
I'll see what I can do. Hey, I get it, but we're stretched thin, I told you. Riddler's a loner. I bet he's avoiding that area.
The land at the end of 44th was recently purchased, anonymously.
Well, the only thing there is an old water tower. Something feels fishy about that. My gut tells me that's the place.
Agreed.
Nice work, Batman. Hey, if this lead pans out, Waller will have to eat her words.
Oh god,
Whatever
I
you
love
said to
that.
her at the casino really got up her nose. I have to tell you, I got a bad feeling about her.
How so?
It's the way she goes after criminals. She's ruthless. Puts her people at risk. And believe me, she doesn't let due process get in her way.
That's why we don't like Amanda
She'll stop
Waller.
at nothing, and I mean nothing, to get her man. It doesn't sit right with me.
As far as law enforcement goes, Jim, you are the best of it. I don't know many cops with as much heart as you.
I appreciate you saying that.
Oh.
Waller, she doesn't see that as a strength. I was ordered to give her updates on breaks in the Riddler case. If there's a chance he's there, we should probably let her know.
I don't want to let her know.
Don't want to give her ammunition with the governor. She's already got him breathing down my neck about what went down at the casino.
I don't want Waller involved. You and I can handle Riddler, just like it's always been.
Glad to see we're on the same page. I gotta watch out for her. She moved her people into my downtown precinct without so much as a please or thank you. I tell you, Batman, she keeps on chipping away at my authority. I'm gonna crack.
Then let's find Riddler before it comes to that.
I'll grab a car and meet you at Riddler's hideout. Riddler won't feel so clever after we come knocking.
Okay.
No one's home.
I kept Waller and her agency people out of the loop on this. It's just the two of us.
Just the two of us?
We can handle this without her.
Not exactly cozy, is it?
Let's see what we can learn.
Body discovered in subway tunnel. Wow. Newspaper clipping.
Someone's keeping a scrapbook.
Vain, isn't he?
Monkey statue. Oh,
Hear no evil. Speak no evil.
I hate those monkey statues. Trap.
Damn it! It's stuck.
No way to open it from the inside.
Then how do we get out?
Of course.
We go in.
After you. Give me a good, honest crack house any day.
Ugh!
God.
Nasty. What did you take? God. Did you take some drugs?
There's some hemorrhaging from the ears.
His eardrums must have burst. One of his pupils is fully dilated, the other's contracted. A clear sign of brain trauma.
Wow, now I'm learning something
There's
new.
no sign of a blow to the head.
The man bit his tongue clean through.
He must have suffered a shock or a sudden jolt.
Damn.
Special Agent Mario Fernandez.
Ha!
Holy crap. He's one of Waller's.
He was mentioned at the start earlier. Because I think it was Amanda said Fernandez.
He was trying to call for help. The phone isn't getting a signal.
Hehe, he did.
Damn it. Me either.
He's missing parts of his fingers on the right hand.
Great.
We saw this before. The victim in the casino.
Anything else? Oh, feet.
One shoe is missing.
The sole of the other one's almost completely melted through.
Wanna leave?
That's
Get
a hell
inside.
of an invitation.
Riddler's playing games.
I don't wanna get in there.
But he tried to play along.
We can learn from his mistakes. Let's find out what he did wrong.
I don't wanna go in there.
One shoe, melted.
Must belong to
Acid?
poor Cinderella over there.
Cinderella. Okay, do I... Melted by extreme heat. Okay, so not that. Do we have anything? Okay. Do we have anything else here? I stacked saves.
Masks.
Oh.
Each one missing a different facial feature.
The senses. They're missing their senses.
Like the monkey statues.
See no
You're
evil,
right.
evil.
There
hear
must
no
be a
evil,
connection.
Speak no evil. Great. Have I mentioned that I hate those?
Safes with electronic locks. Shut tight.
These must be the goal of whatever game we're playing.
What is this? Saw?
There are blades inside.
And a lot of blood.
Oh.
Huh. We know Riddler likes penalizing his victims for wrong answers.
Wait, I wish you could booby trap sharp blades. Okay, so it's booby trapped. I thought it was like you had to sacrifice something to get at the item, but I guess not. But we know that's definitely linked with his missing fingers.
The agent must have been looking for the answer in one of these safes.
He chose the wrong one. Cost him his fingers.
Great. That's just lovely. Don't you just fucking love that? That's fucking...
Scratches on the monitor. The polarizing filter has been tampered with.
Like in sunglasses.
Monitors typically have a polarizing filter to reduce reflection.
I don't see anything.
Impossible to see with the naked eye. We're going to have to look at it through a polarized lens.
Okay. Okay, there's nothing... Ooh. Let me go past you. Thank you. Can...
Prototype of the trap he used on Mori. The armor, extremely sturdy, ensuring there's no possible way to open them other than solving his riddles.
This is an insane way to commit crimes, even for this city.
Metal mesh lining the walls. Riddler has converted this entire place into a giant Faraday cage.
Faraday what?
An enclosure designed to block electromagnetic fields. No signals in or out.
Guess it explains why our phones aren't getting signals.
Interesting.
Clever son of a bitch.
Interesting. Okay, is there anything else over here? Death chamber, great. It's just
another one of Riddler's sick contraptions.
Some kind of murder box, I guess. Well, he was always a wacko, but this takes it to a new level.
I feel like there has to be some kind of heat there.
It's still warm. There must be some kind of heating element underneath.
Yeah.
This thing is built like an oven. You could be cooked alive in there.
This is literally Saw. I hate it. I hate that. I hate that.
Won't budge. Must be locked in place. Turn me round, but not the right way, and you might live to see another day.
What does it mean?
Is it... The only thing we need next is people who did wrong in their life being the ones trapped in... Oh, wait. That was literally the... Rumi Mori was trapped in this and he had done wrong in his life. Literally Saw. I can't believe it. All we need now is the jigsaw, dude.
The glass. It's polarized.
So it is.
I don't want to step inside to look. Yeah, I don't want to step inside this to look at this.
If this door were closed, the portal would be looking right at those monitors. Since the monitors have been tampered with, it's likely there's a message on it. One that can only be seen with a polarized lens.
You won't know until you're inside the box, though. Hey, I got a hunch. Come here. No matter how careful Riddler is, chances are good he hasn't scrubbed his own computer.
Good call. It's worth checking out. Mori. He sold technology to Riddler.
Talk about strange bedfellows.
Alright.
You know,
Oh no, I didn't have time
Walla's
to
been
read.
keeping pretty tight tabs on Maury for a while now. She must have known.
Oh, okay, now I can read. Alright, I'll take the deal just so long as you stay away from my family. You can pick up the project at the usual place. I'll remind you that I've complied with all of your requests up to this point. After this transaction, we're done. Okay, good to know. Co-worker.
What does it say? Riddler's not working alone.
Just wonderful. More psychos to worry about.
He and his colleagues, they don't see eye to eye. Apparently they don't like his beef with me.
Hey, maybe we'll get lucky. They'll kill each other.
It's like, you said what? E, for someone so smart, you sometimes act real stupid. Those resources were not for your crackpot feud with the Batman. You knew that and you went ahead anyway. All you gain with your games is attention, which we really don't want right now. Stick to the plan or we'll have to make changes. From Age. There are only 2 people I know of that start with Age is Harvey Dent and Harley Quinn. Okay.
I recognize some of the names on this list. They're all Waller's people. Names, addresses, phone numbers. We have to warn her.
First, we have to get out of
Do
here.
we really have to warn her? I don't want to warn her. Well, if we do warn her, she's gonna get pissed that we are here without telling her. She's gonna get pissed because of that. Anyway. Oh. Monkey statue.
statues.
I'm starting to sense a theme here. That's an agency issue pistol. Packs a hell of a jolt.
I saw it take down Riddler's goons at the casino. It was impressive.
Gotta give it to Waller. Her people have great tech.
Take a look at this.
Huh. Well, that's the same kind of body cam the GCPD issues its officers.
Maybe there's a clue on the recording.
Can't hurt to look.
Because you've been so candid with me, I'm giving you a chance your other comrades won't get. A chance at getting out of this alive.
We'll catch you. The agency, they'll find...
I shouldn't have to remind you that you've been chasing me for years. And I've always been 2 steps ahead. If you win the game, I'll let you go free. And you'll get a consolation prize. An exclusive sneak peek into how I'm going to kill all of your colleagues.
Wow.
Now, how is that for motivation? Screw you!
He had the agent bound while he beat him.
Okay, nice, lovely. There's nothing else on the desk, right? Nope. Okay, heated floor, melted shoe.
The floor of the box heated up while the agent was inside. He tried standing on one foot to save the other, causing that shoe to catch on fire. When he exited the box, he tried to put the fire out, but couldn't.
Oh, yes.
So he threw off his shoe.
You got a VR in that cowl or something?
Something like that.
Something like that.
But
Yeah,
they're all
VR.
the pieces of Riddler's puzzle. Now I need to know what order they happened in.
Oh god, I have to figure out the order. Okay. Okay, so that is obviously the first one. Okay. That's not the second one. Okay, he saw Riddler's message on the monitors. So he must have went into the death chamber.
The agent woke up here where his body cam fell off. Once he found he couldn't call for help, he saw the message on the monitors and willingly put himself inside the murder box.
And then it started heating up. He threw up his
The agent's
melted
shoe
shoe.
caught fire inside the murder box, so he opened it in a panic. As soon as he was out of the box, he ripped off the burning shoe and threw it. Somewhere in the confusion, he must have missed something crucial.
I'm guessing safes?
From where he lost a shoe, the agent beelined for the wall of safes. He opened one, but chose poorly.
And
The
lost
blade
his
sliced
fingers.
off his fingers. And there he met his end. Though it's still unclear how and when his eardrums could have burst.
Yeah.
The agent made a number of mistakes. Mistakes we can avoid.
I don't know what he did.
The heat inside the box forced him to run out before he could
get Riddler's next clue. Poor bastard couldn't withstand the heat.
The Batsuit's armor is heat resistant.
Haha.
It'll buy me more time to find Riddler's next clue.
Do I have to?
Getting inside the box and starting the game is the only way
I
we're
don't
getting
like
out
this.
of here.
This is insane. You know that, right?
I agree.
The last man who went in there is dead. There's a good chance it'll kill you too.
Maybe you'd like to go in and solve it yourself.
No, go ahead. I wouldn't want to steal your thunder.
I'm sorry. Oh, I hate this. Oh god.
Heat's rising, Batman. Stop! Wrong way! That's what that agent did.
No, fuck.
You gotta grip up real. Stop! Wrong way!
Oh god, I accidentally.
That's what that agent did. You gotta crisp up real good, you don't get a move on.
Okay, I
Almost make out a message.
I don't know what.
One won't see trouble and one tells no lies. Ask the third if he hides the prize.
The monkeys. See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. But which one is he referring to?
Whichever one it is, the correct safe will have a face with those senses removed.
Yeah, I'll check. Ah, damn it. It's still locked shut.
They should unlock when I open this door.
Oh, thank god. Oh, I hate that.
What the hell?
Oh! That's how the guy's eardrums.
Congratulations! You're almost done.
That's how the guy's eardrums
That is,
are
if you
ruptured.
can withstand my short-range
The third one
ultrasonic
is the
device.
hear no evil, right?
Let's test it out, shall we?
The riddle! Use it to open the safe! I'll put a stop to this damn noise!
Fuck. I forgot everything already. One tells no lies, and one sees no something. Yeah, so the one without an ear. So you should be hear no evil. Okay. Fuck. Oh, hear no evil. I hate this. I felt my own heartbeat.
Just in case.
Just in case.
No, for the love of God, whatever's in that safe better be worth all this pain.
A missile. Great.
It's a homing missile.
What does it home in on?
Yay, I did it.
Looking at its schematics now. A signal. A radio signal. A signal. That's how he died.
How who died?
That's how they'll all die.
Riddler.
Maury sold me missiles for all of my enemies. Everyone on my list gets one. Most won't even know what's coming. For a brief second, their dull existences will light up.
Why are you doing this, Riddler? Haven't you killed enough?
I have a lot of enemies, Batman. While they're still breathing, I still have work to do. I'm trying to get a handle on you, Batman. Partnering with Gordon is one thing. From what I remember of the old days, he's harmless enough.
We'll see about that when you're in cuffs.
But the agency, they're a natural enemy to people like you and me. You must be desperate if you're making friends with them. You must be really up against the ropes to want that government scum in your corner.
They're no friends of mine.
No, they're not. They'll smile to your face to get what they want. The agency uses
Just
people,
casually
Batman.
opening a protein
Corrupts
bar.
them, breaks their minds. I wasn't always like this. The agency made me.
Oh.
No, this is garbage.
This is
Waller's
different.
a hard ass, sure,
Different
but she
lore.
had nothing to do with why he's so messed up.
I didn't say Waller, did I? This goes way before her time. But I don't forget. That's the thing about having a mind like mine. You remember everything.
Whatever happened to you, it doesn't let you off the hook. You're still responsible for all the pain you've caused.
You think I'm asking for mercy? I was running things in Gotham before you could walk. I just wanted to see if the man who claims he fights for justice is really as good as he believes. But then, you already answered that for me, didn't you? When you offloaded my puzzle on your friend. Why don't you tell Gordon here what happened to Lucius Fox? Watch out, Commissioner. For all his preaching, Batman knows when to sacrifice a pawn to win the game. It was a smart move. Getting out of the way of the blast. Something only a pragmatist would do.
You shouldn't have said his name, Riddler. I'll make you pay for what happened to Lucius.
That must be the guilt talking. After all, the poor man's death is on you. Look at Gordon. He doesn't know what to make of any of it.
I don't know
Trust
what to
is
do.
hard-earned, yet easily lost, isn't it? Come on now. Don't get your tights in a twist. I knew you weren't sharp enough to do it on purpose. There's no room at the top for schoolboys who are too squeamish to fight in the gutter. You don't have what it takes to be a player in this town. Not without giving up those values you hold so dear. Game on!
Great. I hate everything. Everything is just lovely. It's going great.
I'll wait for Waller and pass on what we found.
She won't be happy when she finds out Riddler knows about every agency operative in Gotham.
I don't blame her. If they were my cops, no one would be sleeping till we found this Riddler guy.
Just keep your eyes open, Jim. In the meantime, I'll stay on Riddler's tail.
Hey, hold up a sec. What Riddler said in there about the agency, smoke and mirrors, you ask me. But the thing about Lucius Fox and the blast at Wayne Tower, you gotta level with me. You got some connection with that Wayne Tech guy you didn't tell me about?
Lucius
You gotta be
Fox
honest
was
with
an
him.
ally of mine. That got him killed.
I gotta say, The fact I had to learn about it from Riddler instead of you, it doesn't sit right with me at all. I thought we had some trust, you and I. What do you expect me to do with this? Am I just supposed to sit on my hands? Pretend I never heard any of it?
You are your own man, Jim. You'll come to your own decision.
Oh, I'm scared.
I wasn't born yesterday. I know you probably have a network of civilians working for you. You can't do the kinds of things you do without a gigantic support system. Oh, to hell with it. I never heard what I heard in there.
Oh.
All right? Batman. I'm sorry for your loss.
I am still pissed. Achievement made of madness. Great. No, Alfred.
I heard your discussion with Commissioner Gordon. Now he knows that Lucius Fox and the Batman were allies. Gordon's dangerously close to figuring out who you are. If he does find out, I have no idea how he'll react. It's not a chance you can afford to take.
You're right. Jim's a fine detective. It's no surprise he's getting close to the truth.
We'll have to be on our guard. You were radio silent for so long. Tell me, did you find out how Lucius died?
This is a missile I found in Riddler's workshop. The explosion at Wayne Tower. We were thinking about it all wrong. The puzzle wasn't an explosive. It was an emitter.
God damn
When
it.
it was solved, it emitted a signal. You heard it earlier. If allowed to play too long, it becomes a launch signal.
Oh, I hate that.
Dear God, you did solve the box. We just didn't know it.
The Batcave Scrambler blocked the signal.
Poor Lucius.
Oh,
Wayne
God.
Tower offered no such protections. Our tight little family has gotten smaller because of it. It was the three of us looking out for each other.
I still have you. And we still have each other.
I won't always be here, Bruce. I'm sorry. Losing Lucius in such gruesome fashion, it puts me in rather a morbid mood. The list of agency operatives from Riddler's workshop. He plans to do the same thing to them.
It's a hit list.
Great.
It's only useful if he has a way to target the agents, though. And I doubt he's sending them all puzzle boxes.
Hey, I say
Hold on,
let
let's just
Amanda Waller die.
walk through it.
Wait.
He's hacked their cell phones. He could pinpoint the location of any one of these operatives. And he can broadcast his signal through their phone to make them a target of a missile strike.
Can you block it?
If I can get a clean copy of the signal, yes.
I hate this. I don't want to
It's
look
the
at
only way I
this.
can get a clean version of the signal. It's pretty grim, Alfred. You don't have to watch.
I can handle it.
No,
I've
Alfred,
never
don't.
been one to shy away from duty, however unpleasant it may be.
Actually, Al, I'm gonna do this part on my own. Why don't you get us some tea while we work?
Well, if you insist, Bruce.
I don't want to make him watch that. Exactly. There's no way I'm letting Alfred watch that. We protect Alfred in this house.
Get my daughter out of the building. Get yourself out.
What are you talking? What did you figure out?
I've solved the Riddler's puzzle.
Yeah,
Bruce.
that's understandable if he gets really shaken.
Tell Tiffany that I love her. That I'm sorry I wasn't around more.
Lucius?
We really made a difference, didn't we? Batman?
There are multiple things that can affect Alfred in this.
Now, just need
We
to
are
create a
protecting
filter to get
Alfred.
a clean version of the signal, and then match up the points found in both sound files.
Protect Alfred squad. Roll out. Link matching words from both sounds fine. Okay.
Dwayne. Batman?
No.
The two sounds have to be the same.
Yeah. Oh, it says in the corner. Disable.
Tiffany.
Wait,
Tiffany.
That's a match.
Rolling out. Okay, this is disable. Bruce. Tower. Riddler. And Prey. Wayne. Okay, that's not the one.
Bruce? Bruce!
The waveforms match. There. I've piggybacked on a Riddler's cell phone hack. They'll recognize any incoming signal match and shut down, negating a launch. Makes sense for me to have the signal on me as well.
What for?
Riddler still has functioning missiles. Once he finds out I've blocked his targets, he may decide to launch indiscriminately. But with the signal, I might be able to divert them. Tiffany gave me this the day Lucius died.
Oh, come on, don't.
Let's put it to good work. It's not a theory I really want to test.
So we had better find Riddler first. There is always Riddler's second in command. Eli Nabel, arrested after his attack on the casino. None of the authorities have gotten anything out of him yet.
Unknown contact.
What is it?
That John guy from the funeral.
Brucey!
From
Calls me
Arkham.
Brucey! Shade out these and no sign of Riddler.
Actually, it sounds like he's keeping his word.
Yeah! I knew he was gonna do that.
Maury, huh?
Great work, Jan. Be careful, Brucey. Really, let's put Maury on the kill list.
John thinks that Maury can get us Riddler's location.
You believe him?
I almost forgot. He does emojis. It's my screen background now. Alright, gotta go.
Maybe
Good
we
luck,
should
buddy.
go back to the beginning. Bring Rumi Mori up on the back computer.
He is so precious.
Either of them could potentially lead me to him.
The question is, which is more likely to help you?
Maury's a businessman. Given the right incentive, he could be persuaded to talk. He sure can't have any love for Riddler after his attempted murder at the casino.
I'd say he'd respond better to a more genteel approach, peer-to-peer as Bruce Wayne. However, the agency is watching him. If Waller finds out that Bruce Wayne sought a parley with Mori, she'll not be best pleased.
True.
On the other hand, Riddler's lieutenant,
Eli Nabel, took a go at me in the casino. Put up quite a fight.
cracking him will be tougher, more physical. Certainly a job for Batman. He's currently in Waller's custody in a GCPD holding cell. Interrogating Nabel there would be a visible endorsement of Waller's authority. Gordon won't like it.
Okay, Gordon won't like it. Well, Amanda Waller's gonna be like very suspicious if we go to Maury, because like, why is we gotta please Gordon, yeah, that's my fault. And I don't give a shit about Amanda Waller. She can be suspicious as hell. I'm going here. We're not disappointing Gordon. He is our friend. He is our friend, and
I'll meet with Maury. I'm sure Bruce Wayne can find a way to reason with him.
oh, you always go to Maury. Well, I'm gonna go to Maury because we are not disappointing Gordon. Gordon is our good friend. I forgot my words there for a second. The Virago. I want the lenses
Waller's
like that.
people are here, watching Maury. Riddler's agency data should make him easy to
I want
tag.
lenses like that. That would be so
I need you to keep
epic.
an eye on him for me. Maybe cause a distraction if I need it.
Okay.
Gotta be
Agent.
careful here.
That's
They're
an
following his every move.
so many agents.
All this attention must be annoying to a man like Maury.
I see them.
All of these agents were on Riddler's list.
The fact that
Even
no one
without
hears
access
him.
to their phones, he'll still try to kill them all somehow. No time to waste.
Mr. Wayne, to what do we owe this honor?
Good evening, Mr. Maury. I've come to talk.
I don't like how he just has a woman on the. Gross.
Your visit is unexpected, Mr. Wayne. What can I do for you?
Okay.
Private matter between friends.
We have a mutual enemy, Maury. He can't go unchecked.
Men like you and I have many enemies, Mr. Wayne. I am sure we share more than one.
You
You
sure?
know the one I mean.
The authorities are watching my every move. Apparently, I'm a person of interest.
Yeah,
There's
obviously.
really not much I can offer you, other than a drink and a seat at the roulette wheel. Not while I'm being shadowed.
Oh.
We need privacy. Lose the agents.
Done. They just got an order to sweep the perimeter. Should give you a couple of minutes at least.
Impressive, Mr. Wayne.
We haven't even scratched the surface.
Oh.
What can I do for you?
Information about the Riddler.
Why would I do that?
You lost 2 fingers.
You sold the Riddler weapons that killed one of my oldest friends. Lucius's blood is
Maury
on
will
your
remember
hands.
that.
That was never my intent. I'm sorry for your loss.
There's an easy way to make up for it.
I dealt with that maniac, it's true. But I was done after the first delivery. Riddler wanted more. Everything he could get his hands on. He even wanted me to hand over one of my biotech companies. I said no.
That's why he attacked you.
You have no idea how crazy he is.
Oh,
I
yeah.
only wish I had known it sooner.
Actually, I have a pretty good idea.
I see that you do. He scared me. I was afraid he'd use my goods in the city. After the explosion at Wayne Enterprises, it turns out I was right. I want you to know, I had no idea the Riddler had marked you as a target. I knew your father back when he was running Gotham. Our
God
interests
damn
often
it.
aligned. I would never dishonor his memory. He was a friend, truly one of a kind.
Then you owe me, for my father's sake.
That was a long time ago. And favors go both ways.
I don't want to owe you a favor.
I can help you find the Riddler, Mr. Wayne. I sold him the missile array he's using to pick off his enemies. He won't be very far from it. Everything you need to find him is on that drive. But I need a favor from you,
You just
first.
carried that drive
Waller
around.
has me detained here pending Riddler's trial. She controls all my accounts. I need to get out of the country, and in all haste. You can help with that.
Oh.
Otherwise, I fear my fate is a short, miserable life in a black prison. Somewhere deeply unpleasant.
I'm not here to negotiate, Mori. If you know where the Riddler is, you're going to tell me.
Be reasonable, Mr. Wayne. We're businessmen. I can't give you something for nothing.
Okay,
A
what are you
chartered
gonna give me?
plane waits for me at the airport. The pilot will fly me to a safe haven in the Caribbean for the right price. All you have to do is authorize a transfer. You don't want me as an enemy, Mr. Wayne.
If we authorize that transfer,
Our agency friends will be back any second.
if we do the authorize the transfer, Amanda Waller will be on our ass. She will be on our ass. She will know that it was us who authorized the transfer, because you can like find details and stuff like that. So I don't know if we should take the drive by force or authorize the transfer. If I take it by force, I have to fight him. I don't want to do the violent thing. I feel like, let's not make a scene at the casino. Like, no. But also, you know, it's kind of tempting to just piss off Amanda Waller, because I really dislike her. I really do dislike her. So I mean, we can piss her off. Yeah, you know what? Let's piss off Amanda Waller.
Let's handle this quickly and without disturbance.
Done. Send me a postcard from the beach.
Thank you, Mr. Wayne. I owe you a great debt. If this ever comes to light, I'll keep your name out of it for as long as I can.
Thank you.
Amanda Waller's gonna
Be careful,
find out.
Mr. Wayne. That lunatic is not to be trifled
But I don't
with.
care. Amanda
No,
Waller can go
I suggest you make yourself scarce.
suck ass.
Before our agency friends return.
Alfred, I've sent you Maury's information. Find me Riddler's location, and fast.
The Lady of Dublin.
Which is...
A cargo ship in Gotham Bay.
Good. Send me the location. And let Gordon know. Tell him Batman's on the way.
Yeah, always let Gordon know. A Lady of Dublin. Oh, little drone.
Men on board. This must be it. Be careful, Bruce. Who knows what the Riddler has up his sleeve?
As always, the bugs in every single Batman game is fucking stupid. They have no awareness.
I'm on board, Al.
Do you see Riddler?
You won't get away with this. What do you think's gonna happen? Noise again,
I hear him. Need to get a better angle.
You'll see what's gonna happen. My friends will all be here soon. Then you'll see what this is all in aid of. You agency
hostages.
Great.
They appear to be more of Waller's agents.
Let them die. I don't like Waller.
A good spot for cover.
All your idiot colleagues too.
How does no one hear that?
Individuals for institutional incompetence. The agency has a history of terrible decisions. Your agency has been on.
Wait for it.
I'll give it to you.
Don't want him raising an alarm.
I'll admit it's going to feel satisfying to get
Okay.
revenge on your predecessors. Even if you're really just a small part of my plan.
What are you talking about?
You'll see what I mean soon, of course. They might be angry I brought you here, but you brought this on yourselves. All of you. You government clods really thought you were smarter than me. It's clear you're in desperate need of some schooling. My friends will be here soon. I'd keep your mouths shut until then.
Hostages first. When they're safe, I can find the missiles. Targeting online now.
Ready, Bruce.
L-O-E-Q-E. There we go.
Let the hostages go, Riddler.
You can't possibly think clunking a few heads is enough to make me roll over.
Ew.
Oversized vermin!
Batman! How does that feel?
Agent Avesta.
The floor, it's heating up.
Okay. Okay, she's
Thanks,
just
Batman.
gonna hug me.
Hi.
Ouch.
Are you all right?
Oh, great. I hate this. Have I mentioned that I fucking hate this?
Oh God, not more.
He's wearing something that neutralizes the shock
Oh, this
device.
part is fun. Oh, great.
I've memorized your playbook, Batman. I know all your shallow tricks.
Yeah, I've got to be careful with
Maury
the
was
lady.
incapable of learning his lesson. I knew he'd lead you to me eventually. All part of the plan.
Oh, great.
Missiles. Bait. Just like the hostages were bait. I knew you couldn't bear to let these agents die. You care too much about the little people. That makes you weak. I saw how you saved Maury. I saw how angry you got about what happened to Fox.
I heard a lot of people doing what I do. My code is how I stay human.
It's why I'm out here, and you're in there. About to meet your maker. My partners were supposed to be here to see this. I guess I can just show them the bodies. I'm going to ask you 3 questions. Get them wrong, one of these agents gets torn apart.
Oh, God!
You won't get away with this. You get them right, this happens.
No, that's not good!
I designed this for you, Batman. Gotham's champion of justice will die in an unfair puzzle.
Let's get started.
Bad for ears.
We have a lot to get through. curious to see how you'll handle it all.
It's me you want, not Agent Avesta. Let her go.
Oh no, she needs to be in there with you. You can handle the sonic blasts. But her... I estimate 3 blasts at most before her insides rupture.
Oh god.
This one should be easy, Batman. Close to the heart. I solved a puzzle box for the Bat. Now I'm dead. And I mean dismembered. Closed casket for sure, kind of dead. Who am I?
If you know the answer, please say it.
Oh god, this is awful. This is not good. Do I have to sacrifice one of the agents? I hate everything. Because it is literally a lose-lose. Either one of the agents die or Avesta is gonna get her ears ruptured. Well, eardrums. Okay, I'm gonna wait for you, Ellen. Yeah, let the pressure go on, Ellen. You are our only hope. Oh yeah, that's understandable if you let the agents die. She'll turn deaf. I mean, if she's deaf, she will still live. So, I mean, she won't die because only her eardrums will break. Meaning she won't die. Oh god, this is hard. Ugh. How does it feel to carry this party, Ellen? Yeah, Ellen, how does it feel? I mean, I'm okay with her losing her hearing because at least she'll be alive and the agents will be alive. And I feel like Batman, he would never sacrifice someone. Ever. He's not the type to sacrifice. So, okay, we're gonna answer the questions right. I hate that, but...
My colleagues will die otherwise.
Speak up, Batman.
Oh yeah, she also says that.
Lucius.
What was that? I couldn't hear you.
Lucius Fox.
Very good, Batman. You saved a life. But...
Thank you.
Batman, don't answer any more of his questions.
No, Blake. I won't let you die.
Number 2. Also completely self-evident. I am black and blue and bleeding from the ears. Who am I?
I think he means me. Say it.
Don't you dare answer that!
Please, don't let him die.
Oh, they're giving us...
Avesta. The answer is Agent Avesta.
Yeah, she is happy they won't die.
Here's your prize.
Oh my god. Come on! What have you done?
Oh, they're gonna be angry at me, though.
Enough, Riddler. You made your point.
Just one more, Batman. And then it'll all be over.
I'll distract him. Just get us out of here.
Oh.
I'm the sharpest mind you'll ever meet. The original genius with Gotham at my feet.
Oh, it's you.
Who am I?
You're Riddler. Riddler's the genius.
Well done, Agent. You answered so quickly, you almost deserve not to get the blast.
Okay. 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 Link. What do I link it to?
You're much too slow, Batman.
Fuck.
I think we're through.
I couldn't link it to anything. Okay, at least I can try again. Thank God. Okay. Oh, there! There it
I'll
is.
fire one of the missiles. Use the Batcam to make it target the cage.
Okay.
And use Riddler's trap to protect Iman and myself from the explosion.
Yes, that's
I like what you're saying, Agent Avesta, but you're not the one I need
Kill us,
to
that's okay. Ooh, you're saying that Avesta get hurt.
Ready to fire.
Who's the genius, Batman? Who's on top of Gotham now? I want to hear it from you.
That would be me. I love that.
What are you doing?
Oh, her smug smile. She was so smug there. Okay, okay, E. Come on.
No, 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 no!
Haha! Nice. You fought, bitch.
Impossible!
I'm the greatest detective.
You think you're clever, don't you? You...
Shut him up. Kill. Oh god, that gotta hurt though.
Who's the man who's got no time left?
The Riddler.
Thought you'd get such an easy one right.
Those missiles are aimed right at the city.
The answer is Batman.
Oh god. Haha! How does... I just love it being the greatest detective until Tim Drake comes along, then he'll be the greatest detective. But he's not in this universe, so for now it's Batman.
This can't be happening!
Soccer kick! How does that feel? Also, it's called football, not soccer. Damn Americans! You don't know what football is. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm not. I know that soccer is. It's just called football in pretty much every other place.
Iman.
Batman. Thank God. I didn't think we were going to make it. I thought...
I'm just glad you're on your feet. You took quite a beating. Agent, are you okay?
Oh, she can't hear.
My ears! I can't hear!
Oh. My heart. And
It's
you
over,
are
Riddler.
going to jail.
Look forward to a padded cell.
Well, congratulations, Batman. You managed, even in my twisted game, to keep everyone alive. But at what cost? Agent Avestus suffered, so no one had to die.
Well, she's alive.
That
Bitch.
can't sit well with you. Can it?
This entire twisted situation is your doing, Riddler. All blame is on you. And so are the consequences.
You came after me, you know. Not the other way around. I made you hurt an innocent woman to get to me. Oh, my comrades would have been impressed. I set this all up to show them. I thought they'd back me up, even if they didn't agree.
Humst.
They left me here to deal with you alone.
Well, sucks.
They
You
betrayed
need
me.
better friends.
You need better friends. The term thick as thieves, it's a lie.
I need smarter friends.
No.
They were all so small-minded. None of them had vision. Unless that white-faced prick set me up. Never told them to meet me here.
Oh.
They broke the pact.
White-faced
The pact.
Is he dead? Oh, he dead. Well, I wonder Waller is gonna be happy about that. Okay, when you say white-faced prick, it depends.
Lock the ship down and radio for more medics.
Like, it could be John Doe, but also, it really didn't say.
Riddler, is
Oh
he?
yeah, she can't suck. She can suck.
God damn it. Oh, this isn't good, Batman. The investigation is a dead end without a breathing suspect. We're in trouble.
Yep.
A lot of trouble. I have no idea how we're getting out of it.
You don't have to worry, Jim. I'll take the heat for this.
I appreciate the thought, but that ain't gonna cut it. Oh, Waller is gonna come down on us like a thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt?
Oh,
I'm
God.
a whole goddamn hurricane. I'm about to blow both your asses off the side of this ship.
Yep, she angry.
Goddamn mess. Agent Avesta is deaf. Riddler is dead. And I don't know exactly how. But I know you tampered with my suspect at the casino. Unless you expect me to believe that Mori got out of Gotham all by himself. Batman is clearly being misused as an asset to the GCPD. I'm taking direct control of law enforcement in Gotham, effective immediately.
What?
Gordon, you're being relieved of your stars.
What?
Bumped down to Deputy Ops.
You can't demote me.
I just did. Don't like it? Go cry to the governor.
Gordon's not to blame. I was on the scene first. This is my fault, and mine alone.
I'm getting to
Yeah,
you.
she is the worst.
Take some vacation days, Gordon. I've got sensitive case details to discuss with Batman.
We're still in this together, Batman. This doesn't change a thing.
This city is about to find itself in a crisis the likes of which it's never
I was
known.
gonna mention though about the white
Riddler
face.
had a clue. Not just
Riddler
any.
didn't say like he or she.
The worst criminal minds
So it
from
could be either
all
John
over
Doe
the
or
world. Here
Harley
in
Quinn.
Gotham.
I don't know. Maybe. I
You
don't
come
know.
across anything about them? I'm assuming you've heard of them by now. Let me know if you have anything to share.
Riddler expected his friends to back him up tonight. Guess he wasn't as popular as he thought.
That fits a theory we have. Evidence from his workshop suggests he was involved in a feud with another member of the group. Dr. Harleen Quinzel, former psychiatrist at Arkham Asylum. She's very elusive. Keeps her head down. Much more so than that show-off Riddler. He was going to be my way in once we captured him alive. But now I have you to lean on.
I don't want to.
A man who lives on both sides of the line and knows exactly when to cross it. Yes, you and I will be working together very close.
No, I don't want to work with you.
Bruce Wayne.
Got the achievement, riddle me this. Riddle me this. You and 41% of players left the Alfred grieving. I don't like that. He was probably said he would bring in the Riddler in the lawful way. Not showing him the video of Lucius dying has let him start grieving. He was shocked that you disregard the law to get the drive. Well, I mean... you and... Oh, blue is positive. If it is... Yeah, it looks like it's positive. Here, the orange is like... Okay. You and 77% of players saw Gordon become steadfast. He appreciated you backing him up in front of Waller. He was suspicious that you refused to talk about Lucius. Because you took his side against the Wallers, he is steadfastly loyal to you. Oh... You and 77 of players all left Tiffany furious. She was thrilled when you told her she could help with the puzzle box. At the funeral, she was consoled when you expressed your concern for her. But because you told her the truth about endangering Lucius, she now feels betrayed. Great. Yeah, understandable. You and 55% of players left Iman traumatized. She was impressed that you stood up to Waller. She was sorry she angered you while asking you questions solo. She is traumatized by the torture she endured at the hands of the Riddler. Great. Only bad. You and 61% of players worked with Waller in a way that was strained. Good. She was not happy when you defended Gordon. She was furious that you helped her witness get away, because you went behind her back to talk to more. She will work with you, but begrudgingly. Why is this orange, if this is a good? You and 58% of players left John ecstatic. At the funeral, he was pleased to see you. Maybe they want me to be mean to him because it's the canon way, I guess. I don't know. He was proud of himself that he chose the card you liked. He was absolutely ecstatic that you agreed to meet his friends. Probably. That is not just black and white. Also, it's possible that the game sees being nice to Joker as a bad thing. Yeah, in this house we want the friendship with John Doe. Okay, last. What do you tell Gordon about your connection to Lucius? Me and 82% of players confessed to Gordon that Lucius was an ally. 9% told Gordon you could not talk about Lucius. 1.6 players were Simon. Gordon asked you about Lucius. 6.4 of players lied to Gordon about your connection to Lucius. You choose to visit more early. 74% players chose to visit Mori. Yeah, 43% of players made a deal with Mori for a drive. I mean the minority there. Did you save Iman or the agents? You and 71% of players sacrificed Iman in order to save the other agents. Yeah. Great. That's chapter 1 done. That's Harley Quinn. I can see that. It might just be me, but it could. That guy on the side could totally be Mr. Freeze, and that guy could totally be Bane. But I'm probably overthinking. Anyway, the Pact. With his identity on the line, Bruce must work with a new power player in Gotham. A criminal conspiracy is growing in the shadows, threatening the entire city. I don't know, but it seems like she is... Oh, we gotta leave in like 15 minutes. Sad. I already feel like Harley Quinn is different because it doesn't seem like she she's more of a boss here than usual. So like, well, we're gonna see. Episode 2. Oh, boss bitch. Yes.
A madman from Gotham's past returned to terrorize my city. He drew me into his twisted game, striking at the things I hold most dear. But I survived his deadly traps. I emerged the victor. But the cost was too great. Lucius Fox is dead.
And I hate that.
Riddler is dead. And with him, the only lead I had to taking down the greatest danger Gotham has ever faced. And the person best equipped to help me is a threat to my deepest secret.
Great.
The Riddler was going to be my way in, once we captured him alive. But now I have you to lean on. A man who lives on both sides of the line and knows exactly when to cross it. Yes, you and I will be working together very closely. Bruce Wayne.
Fuck you.
First thing you need to know, I can keep your secret. And despite what you did, going behind my back to Mori, I will continue to keep it. No reports, nothing. No one else needs to know.
Are you
To
gonna
deal with the
blackmail
present
me?
threat, though, I need both of you. The man inside and outside the mask. You have to understand, I'm not the enemy here. It may seem that way right now, but I'm not. Our problems are far too big for us to be bickering among ourselves.
I don't trust you, Waller. You or your agency.
Waller noticed
Well,
that.
you're gonna have to start. If I cared to reveal your identity, it'd be on every news channel by now.
Stop blackmailing
You
me.
need to trust me, Batman.
Well, I can work with you, but I can
When
still
Riddler's
not trust
friends
you.
hear he's dead, they ain't gonna just carry on carrying on. They might get sloppy. They might want revenge. Or they might simply accelerate their plans. I'm gonna need eyes everywhere in Gotham. A man like Bruce Wayne, with all his influence and resources, can go places Batman can't. You understand what I'm saying, don't you? Your public persona could be a great help to us here. Maybe even as much as Batman in certain situations.
Bruce Wayne is my cover. There's a reason I keep my identity a secret. The wrong person finds out, it's all over.
I hear you loud and clear. But it didn't stop Bruce Wayne from dealing with a thug like Mori.
Oh, shut
in
it.
public.
What the hell?
Looks like the whole city's under attack.
We've got a report of a raid on the Gotham PD arsenal. If those bastards get their hands on our weapons...
This is coordinated. It's Riddler's gang. It has to be. We're gonna need Batman for this one.
Agreed.
Emergency services is already pushed to the limit.
Then we'll have to redeploy patrol officers to defend the arsenal.
Don't divert any men, Gordon. I can handle the arsenal call.
Yeet.
Thank you. Let's move, people. This is what we trained for.
There's been an attack in the financial district.
Biotech company on the west side is under siege.
Achievement, the threat rises. Woo. Sneaky, sneaky.
What more do you want with me? Hey, shut it. You got what you came for. You don't need me.
Well, you better hope that's not true.
Oh.
Outlive your usefulness and the boss will make a pretzel out of your neck. Or keep running your mouth and maybe I'll splatter you all over the wall.
Better to do that so no one knows it is.
How many are there?
I don't know. 10 or 12, maybe. The really big one, He made me give him the keys to the armored transport vehicles. I didn't want to, I swear.
Oh, it's okay.
It's okay. Get out of here. Now.
Thank you, Batman.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Hey, you about done?
Yeah, just about.
Son of...
Oh, great. Is it? Oh, it is! It is!
Nightmare, much like yourself. But you can call me Bane.
Oh, it is him! I just see that from the things on his utility belt. It's a Venom.
A man cannot win a war alone.
Are you gonna break Batman's back?
You fight well, but you fight alone. You will die alone.
Is he gonna break like the whole like the whole breaking Batman's back is a huge thing in Batman lore.
I can see why Riddler wanted to be the one to kill you.
Riddler is dead.
He's dead.
Riddler?
You should be worrying about yourself.
I promised my men a hell of a battle if ever I faced you. And I'd hate to disappoint. Oh, I haven't faced a true warrior since I left Peña Duro prison. And... Save your strength, man. This one is mine.
Oh, he's gonna use himself up. Ah, there's the Bane we all know and love. All used up. Is he gonna do it?
I will give you a peaceful death. If you take it.
Oh! He got angry.
This pain you're feeling, Batman.
Oh, he was gonna break it. But okay. It's gonna do it. No. Oh, come on. I'm a little bit disappointed. And then it's gonna lower it a tiny bit there. Sorry. I was hoping he would break Batman's back, because he did the whole holding him up like that, which he does famously in.
Keep your eyes open. Don't let anyone follow you to the warehouse.
When he does it when he breaks Batman's back. Yeah, he did beat him to shit though, and he did held him up like that, which is fine enough. It's good enough. Of course I'm calling Gordon.
Batman? Batman, what's wrong?
Jim. Help. Hang in there. Help is on the way.
God, he really got beaten to shit. So the thing is, I remember playing Batman Arkham Origins, where Bane actually does break Batman's back. And for some reason, that's just so fun when it happens. Because I'm like, yeah, he did that. It's stupid to feel weirdly happy, but it's like one of those lore things
Batman!
that makes me happy.
Batman! Say something if you can hear me.
God, he's really beaten to shit. Ugh.
Gordon.
Christ. Batman. Come on, help me.
It won't move.
Batman, we're gonna need you to help us push this thing off you. Come on! You can do it!
It's moving. Jesus Christ.
Come on.
Well, he didn't break his back, but he sure got
The mechanic.
the crap kicked
Where
out
is
of him.
He didn't make it.
Oh.
Damn it. He saved my life.
Oh.
Batman?
It's okay, Jim. I just need a minute.
Well, when you're feeling up to it, I'd love to hear what the hell happened here. Who did this to you?
He called himself Bane.
I will see you later,
His
Yelene.
men
Have
loaded
fun
the
with
weapons onto the
whatever you're
APCs.
gonna do.
Said they were taking them to a warehouse near the docks. You need to find them.
Don't worry. We'll catch the bastards. You better believe the entire force is motivated after what happened tonight. These bastards declared war on our city.
Tell them to be careful, Jim. Don't let them take any unnecessary risks. These men are dangerous.
Montoya, update the APB information. And remind all units to proceed with extreme caution. Don't need anyone else playing hero tonight.
Yes, sir.
Thanks for sticking your neck out and calling me with this. I need all the juice I can get now that we live in Waller's Gotham. We're going to have to stick together if we're going to weather her storm. You and me, we're nothing like her.
I will always have your back, Jim.
Thanks, Batman. You don't know how good it is to hear that. Thanks again for keeping me in the loop. It means a lot.
Right on time.
Of course.
I'll get to the Batcave. See if I can make some sense of what happened tonight.
So, what did I miss?
Oh, I was at the scene of a heist at the Gotham brokerage house when Batman called me here.
What were they after?
We're still getting a full account. Once the dust settles, I'll send you everything we've got.
Detective Bullock's writing up a full report. I'll have him send you.
Hey, Bullock, I know who that is.
Officers are ready for your deployment orders.
I've got to get going.
Your partner, Avesta. How is she?
Still in the hospital. Doctors say the hearing damage could be permanent. Damn it, it should have been me. I failed her. I put her in danger. It's my fault.
Avesta's tough. A survivor. She'll pull through.
Well, she's been through a lot. I just hope this doesn't break her. Look, I owe you one for saving my life back there. So I gotta warn you. Waller flipped when she heard you called Gordon instead of her.
So
You really
right.
should stay on Waller's good side for as long as you can. For everyone's sake.
I'm just gonna adjust the audio because I noticed that the audio is like very loud on the desktop audio, so I'm just gonna try if I do that.
I'll tell Avesta you asked about her.
Alfred, prep the med bay. We're going to need it.
Just Achievement Strange Bedfellows.
Bruce!
Hi, Alfred.
I'm fine. Really.
No, you're not.
You are not fine, Bruce. None of this is fine. You were nearly killed tonight. Those minutes of silence, waiting for you to respond, they were the worst of my life. I didn't know if you were alive or dead, or if I would ever see you again.
I'm so sorry to put you through that, Al.
You'll just do it again tomorrow? We already lost Lucius. I couldn't bear losing you, too. We could talk about all this
I keep adjusting like the audio. I'm so sorry.
later. Come on now. Let's get you patched up.
Someone, I don't know, someone's gotta tell me if they can, if the
As
audio
if he
is good.
wasn't bad enough. Now Director Waller knows your identity. That information in her hands?
Waller isn't the one we need to worry about. Bane is still on the loose, with enough guns to arm a small militia.
I understand. The man died for you tonight, Bruce. Tried to save you from that monstrosity. Too many have died. In too short a time. The cost of this war, it just continues to rise.
Alfred, we will get through this. You know that, right? This storm will pass.
Yes, I know that, Bruce, and I'm sorry for not being my resolute self. It's just this Bane is terrifying. We've never seen this kind of destructive power before.
Waller was right about one thing. Riddler was just a small part of a larger threat. Let's begin with the dart I pulled from his neck.
Got it?
I'm good, thanks, Al. Huh. There's still some toxin left in here.
What kind of toxin?
Something new. There's a whole series of powerful psychoactive meds in this cocktail.
Damn.
Drugs that are lethal when combined.
Who could have come up with such a concoction?
And did the same person pull the trigger?
Bane's attack was one of 3 tonight, all at the same time.
Let's bring him up. Get an assessment of the damage. Gothcorp Labs, Genetic Research Facility. Where do we even start with this?
Yes, I have no idea.
Authorities can't determine what was even stolen until...
I'm just gonna... Sorry for going into the settings. I'm just lowering the music volume.
all of that melts.
At least 20 dead, some completely encased in ice.
Others were frozen solid.
Freeze.
Some of their limbs shattered as they fled.
That's a freeze.
Waller's intel shows that the thieves made off with numerous pieces of equipment used in the storage and transportation of biological material.
Victor Fries.
I don't even want to think what they'd want that for.
No IDs on any suspects, though. Security cameras frozen. All witnesses dead. Gotham brokerage.
Oh,
10
there
million
she.
in diamonds
Ooh,
stolen.
she looks fancy.
Some safety deposit boxes emptied. Contents unknown. Over a dozen dead, and even more wounded. Mostly by gunshot, though some victims had their heads smashed in.
Oh, that's barbaric. Witnesses place Harleen Quinzel at the scene, dressed up as a clown and wielding a mallet.
Now that's.
Don't ask me.
That's
Riddler's
per
friends
usual.
are as insane and gruesome as he was. Perhaps even more.
Those same witnesses say that she acted alone. All that carnage. All by herself.
Kind of fits. Oh, I'm just gonna. No, I'm not gonna look at her.
Guns, money, biotech. What are they planning?
We won't know until we get to Bane.
I don't mean to cause offense, but you're in no shape to beat the information out of that monster. Or take on his friends, if it comes to it. No. We've already seen how formidable Bane is on his own. Taking on all of them, that would be suicide in your current condition.
Of course I could use help. But both the GCPD and the agency are stretched thin. One thing's for sure. We can't just wait around for Bane to strike again.
I feel like that was not the best option.
The death toll is already too high.
I know you told Waller you were reluctant to risk Bruce Wayne's cover. But I'm more worried about the risk to Batman, given your current condition. Riddler said his friends abandoned him at the Lady of Dublin.
He alluded to the fact that John Doe was one of them.
You sure?
If that's the case, then John can get you close to the others.
Sure, because, I mean, Harley Quinn has
He already wants you to meet them. John Doe might be your best chance of getting inside, finding out what they're up to.
You're right. John's my ticket in. If I play my cards right, John might tell me most of what I want to know.
I feel like that was maybe not the best.
Well, the less you have to mingle with his friends, the better I'll feel about all this. It'll be dangerous approaching Bane and his people this way. They'll be suspicious of anyone who isn't a proven criminal. You'll have to give the performance of a lifetime to pull the wool over their eyes.
Don't worry, Alfred. I'm not planning to stick around for long. Just enough for me to figure out their plan.
Oh my god, Nico's playing Alien.
Yes. And then what?
I'll improvise. So that's it then. I find John Doe and accept his offer.
Yana like to take you up on your offer. Excellent news! Smiley face. Can we meet? Can you, like, try and use smileys too? No, just to place the stacked deck.
The stacked deck. That's where he is.
I suppose you couldn't wait an hour or two while you rest.
Not a chance.
Oh, come on.
Batman? I'll tell you about Batman. He's no hero. The way I see it, he's just a bunch of hired muscle for rich guys. Guys like Bruce Wayne.
Oh!
I see. Willie, tell Bruce Wayne how that makes you feel.
Okay.
Oh my god, do they have a therapy session?
No, Willie, he's on your right.
feels like crap, Wayne.
Preach!
And you're just a huge, colossal, gigantic, spoiled piece of Oh, I am,
I'm going to ignore what I heard. No harm done.
You set me up.
Nonsense!
What's this
Bruce!
therapy session?
Don't mind Willie. We're just messing with you. You look like you could use a drink.
Hey, John, what about my medicine?
Bottle's under my chair, Willie. You're making wonderful progress.
Let the clown lead you to Bane, whatever it takes.
I run a therapy circle
Aw.
here every second Sunday. These people need the expertise that I learned in Arkham.
Oh, she does not look happy.
So, that rude know-it-all really got what was coming to him.
Authorities are refusing to comment on the death of the mysterious criminal known as Riddler.
Who am
However,
I?
sources
Who
inside the
am I?
GCPD say
You're
that
a
one
rotting,
murdered, and that the
stinking
killer is
corpse.
still at large.
That's who you are.
John, did you have anything to do with the Riddler's death?
Hated the guy, but geez, Bruce. You really think I'd be capable of cold-blooded murder?
No.
After everything you know about me.
No, of course not. I mean, I know you hated him, but you're no killer. What was I thinking?
I know what you were thinking. But hey, no harm done. Anyway, I was a little surprised to see you, Bruce. I'm guessing this is about that favor I asked. Look, before we get into that, I need to come clean. Riddler was more connected to my friends than I'd let on at the funeral.
Riddler? Really?
Yeah, he was kind of our leader, but he was just so bad at it and so intolerably annoying.
Oh.
I thought he'd be out of the picture by the time you came around. I should have told you. I didn't want you to think we were all like him.
Oh, that's so sweet. I'm just gonna...
No secrets between us.
There we go.
Ever again. You have my word. I pinky swear.
Aw. Of course I'm gonna pinky swear.
Pinky swear.
Friends for life.
So sweet. She's like, what?
All right, let's go meet the guys. I'll let them know we're on our way.
Hey! I'm out of medicine. I don't like your face. I think you're bothering my friend John.
You've got the wrong idea. We're just having a friendly chat.
You calling me a liar? I shouldn't have walked in here. That was your first mistake. And it's gonna be your last mistake.
Calm down, Willie. Let me help you out, huh?
A bribe? I can't be bought off that easy, Wayne. Don't insult me. I got standards.
This cash could buy you a whole lot of medicine.
Oh, well, when you put it that way. Thanks, Wayne.
Yeah, I won't forget that, okay.
Let's get out of here. Oh, cool. They're expecting you.
Oh, he's so cute.
Bruce, one more thing. You can't tell anyone this. This is big.
You got
Huge.
a purple car. I love that. Good that you're staying on brand.
It's an odd feeling.
With
At
me?
first, I thought I had some kind of disease, but no. I think it's love.
I have to say it.
Are you in love with me?
No.
Aww.
I hope we can still be friends.
So mysterious. You at least gotta tell me your name.
She'll want to introduce herself, but
Oh, it's Harley Quinn self, obviously.
please help me look good in front of her. I'd appreciate it. Come on. We shouldn't keep her waiting. Almost got it. Damn it. Thought I had it. Here, give me a hand with this, will you? I'm pretty sure this is how you get this thing started. Come on, come on, come on.
I could just buy you a car, you know, something with an actual key.
This works. It's just a matter of trial and error. Just one sec. There we go.
Oh, oh.
Don't turn around. All right, Wayne. You got my attention. Give me one good reason why I don't redecorate the windshield with your noodle.
Oh, I love her already.
I bet a smart guy like you has some real pretty brains. Real bright.
Trust me, you don't want to do that. The mess will be awful.
Maybe I like mess.
No, brains are like red wine. The stain never comes out, no matter how hard you scrub.
Since when did you ever scrub a damn thing? I'm just joshing you, rich boy.
Oh, I love her.
See? There wasn't even a bullet in the chamber. Oops.
Oh, I love her.
Let's put some music on.
Bruce, this is the lady I was telling you about. Harley Quinn. Isn't she a hoot? I knew you guys would hit it off.
Sure. I can see the funny side.
See, I told you. Bruce is a good sport.
Okay.
Quinn here says you're chomping at the bit to meet us. I want to get an idea why. What do you get out of rubbing shoulders with the likes of us?
Well, when you have as much money as I do, you get bored. I'm just looking for a little excitement.
Excitement? The man who's got everything's looking for some new toys.
Well, you should have seen the way he took care of business with the guy in the bar, though, Harley. He played him like a Stradivarius.
Do us a favor, Pud. Skip over to that bodega and get me a slushie.
Right now?
Need a buck?
Nah, I got it.
I am seeing a clear role reversal here.
Poor John. He just doesn't know who he is yet. You know, he's searching. Highly impressionable. He thinks the world of you. So I asks myself, what's Bruce Wayne want with a lost soul like John? It's kind of a mismatch. Raises all kinds of questions.
John and I went through a lot in Arkham. He's a friend.
Oh, ain't that cute? You're sweet on little old puddin'. Here's the thing, lover boy. Guys like him don't have friends like you. You got that look in your eye, the kind that says you're trouble. And I only like trouble when I'm the one causing it. You got a good reason why I should trust you? 'Cause I sure as hell can't see one.
I really
After
like
all,
her.
you're a squeaky clean favored son of Gotham.
My father used to run crime in this city. It's in my blood.
Phooey. My mama was a grocer. I don't give two craps about fruits.
You think that's the same?
Don't matter. You'll show me soon enough if you got what it takes. Aw, gee, thanks, bud.
We gotta go.
Oh, he stole it.
What were you guys talking about?
Your friend was just saying how much he liked you, Pud.
Yeah.
Got a little man crush on ya.
Oh, he...
Ain't that right, Brucey? Ain't that the gist of it?
It's the truth.
You just made my day,
Aww.
Bruce! I want you to know, the feeling's mutual.
That is so gay.
Oh my god! That is the best damn slushie ever.
No.
Suck on that.
Oh my god.
I swear, it'll make your whole body shiver. Come on, put your lips on it.
No thanks, I'm good.
Suit yourself. I'ma pretend I ain't offended.
I'll try some.
Like I said, I love the role reversal where
Okay, here's what's going to happen now, Mr. Moneybags.
it seems like here Harley
You're
is
gonna
like
go get Mama a little present. From inside
here it looks
there.
like Harley is the one who's manipulative and taking advantage of
Wayne Enterprises.
A little
John
bird
Doe
told me there's some pretty fancy
instead of
hacking tech
the
up there. Something called a phalanx
reverse,
key.
like
Get it for me? I'll know you're on the level. Maybe I'll even bring you along on our next job. You'll get all the thrills you ever dreamed of.
What do you want with the phalanx key?
Why wouldn't I want it? I hear this thing opens half the security systems in Gotham.
Like I
And
said,
it's
I
just
fucking
sitting
love
there,
the role
hidden in your
reversal.
lab,
I just-
waiting for someone to put it to use. What's the matter? You better not try nothing fishy. I don't want to have to splatter that pretty face.
It's okay, Harley. Bruce and I already talked. He'll do whatever you want.
Is that right? Will you do whatever I want? Will you jump when I say jump? Will you bring me the shiny things I ask for?
You don't have to worry. I promise. I'll take care of it.
So glad to hear it. Maybe you are my kind of guy.
Well, then, let's get moving. No time like the present.
He doesn't like that.
You're on, Brucey boy. Make yourself useful and get me that phalanx key. And hurry. Mama really wants to get herself some tacos when you're done.
Got this, Bruce.
I'm just gonna take a bite of my protein bar. Achievement on sure footing. Great. Oh no, I have a feeling we're gonna meet Tiffany here.
Mr. Wayne. Yeah, if you could please sign in on account of the attack. So, what brings you in? If you don't mind me asking. Is everything okay?
Well, no rest for the weary.
Yeah, or for the wicked. You're all set, sir. Excuse me, sir.
This is private property.
Oh. Oh?
You really ought to rethink your hiring practices, Bruce. Your man's lying down on the job.
What did you do to him? Is he still alive?
Don't worry. A little bump on the head never killed anyone. Going up, Brucey. This ain't your stop. Don't worry about your pal. He's gonna make it.
Okay, okay.
As long as you behave, that is. Give me a hard time, I go back and finish the job. The same goes for anyone else who gets in the way. Capiche?
Okay, we'll do it your way. Just don't hurt anyone else.
Oh,
He thinks he's in charge. How cute.
Jan seems a bit unsure.
Keep it cool and no one else gets a dinger to the dome. Now buck up. We're all smiles on this crew. There you go. You're looking like your billion-dollar self again.
Oh, this is awkward.
Oh, Bruce, I'm surprised to see you. And these are... To whom do I owe the pleasure?
Friends from upstate. They don't get to Gotham often.
Yeah, we just couldn't miss getting a look inside this place.
Oh? You should have told me you were coming in. I'd have had facilities set up a tour.
Why don't you show us around? All we really want to see is the crater.
I mean, it's so clear that it's holding a hammer behind her.
Do I look funny to you? Like I'm some kind of punchline or something?
Excuse me?
Well,
you're gonna let your employees sass me like that? Is this the kind of operation you run here?
I'm sorry, Harley. It won't happen again.
That's for damn sure.
There's no need for that. I already said it won't happen again.
We'll talk about this later, Bruce.
You got a firm grip, Mr. Corporation. The kind that makes a girl go weak at the knees.
Okay.
Wanna show me what else you can do with those hands?
No.
We could carve out some alone time.
Tempting, but I'm pretty sure that would be a bad idea.
Yes, that would be a terrible idea.
Gotta...
Bruce has a job to do.
Shut your pie hole, will you, John?
We gotta make sure Jan gets his
live in the
girl.
moments.
You okay there, Harley?
Wait here. I'll be right back with
Forget it, Brucey boy. Your secret lab ain't really a secret. Cobblepot's got quite a mouth on him. I don't think he ever shut it the whole time I was working at Blackgate Prison. He told me all sorts of interesting stuff. Say, do you like chess? Work your magic.
Sure, I guess.
Tick-tock. What's the holdup? Tight squeeze.
I think you two are the closest friends I've ever had.
Oh, Jan. Oh, I don't think Harley cares about Jan. Oh no.
I present to you our secret lab.
Lucius, you have seriously outdone yourself this time.
Glad you like it.
Like it? Oh no, this changes everything.
It was getting a bit dodgy hiding all those batarangs in the Wayne Enterprise R&D wing.
Thank you, Lucius.
No, I
Come
miss
on.
him.
Now the real work starts.
Somehow I was expecting more.
Where's the giant crater? I thought this was where your friend went out with a bang.
Ah.
That was his office upstairs.
Better question. Where's the phalanx key?
It should be in the vault.
Well, what you waiting for, sweetie? Go get it.
I really like this version of Harley. It's so different to have a role reversal like that.
Lock protocol vault thumbprint required Lucius Fox. That's not right.
Oh.
Why the lockout? Someone's been in here.
What's taking so long, Bruce?
It's saying it won't open without Lucius's thumbprint.
Tiffany must have been
got
here.
Blown up with the rest of him, didn't it? Of all the dumb luck. You're saying we can't get it open, then? Harley's not going to like that at all. Or you.
Let me try to find latent prints around here with my scanner.
Always thinking, this guy.
Oh.
Dinner to celebrate Tiffany's first day at Wayne Enterprises.
Oh.
Sorry you didn't make it there, Lucius.
No, stop making me sad.
Alright, that's a start.
I want to look at it though.
I remember when Tiffany brought that back from art class.
It's such a cute one.
Tiffany built that rocket herself. Lucius was so proud. Getting there.
Okay, there's nothing else here. Can it, please?
One more partial print should do it. Just a bunch of old reports. Need to remember to clean out some of this junk. Not a single usable print.
Oh, the mountain. No.
Okay, still unconscious. Hope he's not hurt too badly.
EMP generator.
You're sure taking your sweet time.
There we go. Okay, this'll work.
Now that's a shiny piece of metal. What's it do?
I'm not even sure if it works.
It's an EMP generator, Puddin'.
Oh.
Tell him what it does.
It emits a pulse that knocks out other nearby electronic devices.
Who wouldn't want to try that?
Great.
Still finding ways to help me.
Oh.
Stay there. Don't touch anything.
I touch what I want when I want, Brucey boy. You knew what's best for you. You'd quit giving orders and find me that key.
I have... Oh, Tiffany's definitely in here.
Looking for this.
Oh, she's pissed.
Tiffany.
I told you I'd find out what you got my dad mixed up in. This is much worse than I thought.
You're not safe here. You have to hide.
What the hell are you doing with a secret room full of weapons? What's going on here, Bruce? What's all this for?
Your father worked with Batman. That's who all this stuff is for.
Batman. I knew it! His tech. Dad's fingerprints are all over it. I came looking for answers, but... I didn't expect this.
Bruce.
These people you're with. I saw on the cameras what they did to that guard. To Regina.
They'll do the same to you, or worse. Get out of sight.
Bruce, what's taking so long in here, huh? Hey, I know you. We met at your father's funeral.
John.
Okay, Bruce, no need to get physical. I get it. We'll be as quiet as lab rats. But what about Harley? I mean, she's gonna want to know about your, friend here.
You don't have to say anything to her, John, okay? It can be our secret.
In Arkham, I was well known for my discretion. All the guards confided in me. I don't like lying to Harley, but I'll do it for you, Bruce. What I really need is the phalanx key. You give me that, I can go out there and, you know, make Harley happy.
You can have the key. Just leave Tiffany out of it, okay?
You mean this thing?
That's it?
You've got to be kidding, Bruce. You can't give these psychos anything from this lab.
Hey now, no need to get personal. We're all on the same side, remember?
Please, Tiffany. I've been honest with you every step of the way. Now I need you to trust me. Please.
I better not see this on the evening news.
Oh, it's gonna be on the evening news,
this
isn't
makes
it?
things so much better for everyone.
Thank you, Tiffany. You made the right call.
Harley will be over the moon when I show her this.
Stay out of sight until we are long gone.
Oh, I hope it's
Whatever.
positive. Oh, okay,
Bruce.
she's still angry.
You better know what you're doing.
I still love her though.
Took you long enough? I was starting to think you got sucked into a portal to another dimension or something. You boys did good, you know? Made Mama proud. It don't look like nothing special.
You've got what you wanted. Now let's just get out of here.
Load that thing up too, John.
Oh no, not good.
Hurry it up.
Oh, Alfred. He's shaking.
Bruce! Are you all right?
I'm fine, Alfred.
I was keeping an eye on you over the security feed.
Well, breaking into my own company was unexpected.
Things could have gone so much worse. That you managed to keep both John and Tiffany quiet was a masterstroke, Bruce. Still, that young woman is smarter than both of us, Bruce. It's only a matter of time before she puts the rest of
Oh,
the
she's
pieces
gonna be
together.
pissed if she finds out I'm Batman.
I heard you reveal that Lucius worked with Batman. But will that satisfy her? You know what she's like. She won't stop digging until she gets to the truth. Maybe we should just tell her. I've always regretted not being more honest with you about your father's life.
You're right. I'll be as honest with Tiffany as I can.
Very good. With regards to tonight's other catastrophes, your night watchman got a nasty lump on the head, but don't worry, he'll be fine. I've already arranged for him to get a generous payout and an extended vacation.
Good.
And replaced tonight's offending security camera feed with dummy footage.
Yeah, thank you.
As for Regina, I'm afraid she's going to be curious about your friends from upstate. She seemed to be thoroughly unsettled after your encounter. After what went on, it'll be a challenge to smooth things over with her. It's all coming so fast. One thing after another.
You're always so good at this, Alfred. You'll figure out the right thing.
Or maybe
Yes,
that's not the best
I suppose I will.
option.
Bruce, I know we agreed there was no better way to get to Bane.
I don't think that was the best
But
option.
this whole adventure with John and Harley, well, frankly, it's exhausting.
Oh, the bat signal. It's up.
Well, be careful and good luck.
Those things will kill you. Consider quitting.
You sound like my daughter.
Yeah,
Here,
quit smoking.
you're welcome. It's information on Harleen Quinzel from sealed records we dug up at the coroner's office.
Harleen Quinzel's father committed suicide after decades of struggling with mental illness.
Oh.
Yeah, tough story. Quinzel was a devoted, successful doctor.
But she couldn't save him. Must have been hard on her. The trauma of her father's death caused her breakdown. Turned her into the monster she is today.
Yeah, I know what she's done, but
That's different
Can't help
from
but feel a little
original
sorry
lore where Joker was the one who
it's
broke
gotta be
her.
rough on a person, going through all that.
Yeah. The loss of a loved one can do that.
I'd have to imagine it would.
Gordon, you're dismissed.
This is still my goddamn station house.
He's forgetting I'm the one who can make or break his career right now.
You only remind me every other minute.
Clearly, I need a better method of getting the message across.
That's enough, Waller. This is Jim's precinct. He's free to do as he pleases.
Maybe you weren't paying attention, but this is my turf now.
How about
You're gonna push me too far, you hear me?
Is that a threat?
No, just God's honest truth. Something you wouldn't know a damn thing about.
She's got some kind of leverage on you, doesn't she?
Yeah, she does.
If she's jammed you up somehow, just say the word. I'll appeal to the mayor, the governor, whatever it takes to get her off your back.
No.
I'll do whatever I can to help you.
Jim, listen to me. I need you to let me handle this.
I've still got your back, no matter what. I don't want to hear it.
I hope that was the right call.
Just supposed to come to Gotham, put the chains on Riddler and his gang, and get the hell out.
Hey, how dare
I'm
you
just
do that
saying
to
this
the
city
bat
gets under your
signal?
skin fast. Know what I mean? Best laid plans and all that.
You didn't choose this profession because it's easy. You do the job, or you don't.
You're absolutely right.
I don't want her
I guess
to
you locals see it
like that.
differently. Agent Avesta. She fought to get on this assignment, you know? Wanted to see her old neighborhood. Wanted to see you. Her hometown hero. She wanted to impress you.
Oh,
She admires what you do for the people of this city. Your respect is important to her.
Her enthusiasm almost got her killed.
It didn't, though. Because of you. That's the part you need to focus on. So, Wayne Enterprises. Heard you made some new friends.
Yeah.
You're having me followed.
Thanks to you, these very bad people have an EMP and a key that'll open every lock I would want to keep bolted shut. They're clearly planning something. The stakes are too high to leave anything to chance.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
You know, I actually considered asking you to infiltrate Riddler's gang. Before everything blew up, I knew I could count on you to get me close to them. Close to Bane. You're good at this.
I'm not doing
Seems
it for
like
you.
you've already won Harley Quinn's trust.
Putting a tail on me jeopardizes the mission. Call it off.
You're right. I will. Get them away from their base of operations. Somewhere they'll be exposed. When they're all together, out in the open, contact me. I'll be standing by, ready to ambush. We'll
Good
take
enough.
them down when they're at their most vulnerable.
She's still gonna
Sound
tail
good?
me, isn't she?
They'll never know what hit them.
If we do this, I want to guarantee that no one gets killed. No one dies.
No one has to join murder gangs run by maniacs either. Look, I know your code against killing, but I won't risk my agent's safety for a band of sociopaths. Batman, if it gets bad for you, just remember, we're out here. When you're in deep like this, you need friends. Let's say everything goes pear-shaped, and you get stuck in there longer than you'd like. Then what's right, what's wrong, it all gets blurry. And guess what? That's okay. Because you're going to have to do some blurry things that you are not proud of before this is done. You hear me? That's just how these kinds of operations go down.
I created Batman to strike fear into criminals, not become one.
Batman's not the one rubbing shoulders with them at the moment. You should think about which one Gotham really needs right now.
Oh, shut it. You're in. Corner finger and 18th.
Al,
1 hour.
I'm in.
Just don't stay embedded any longer than necessary.
I'll be in and out, Alfred. Just long enough to figure out their plans.
Good luck, Bruce. Stay safe.
All right. Here we go.
Oh. Okay. Fair. Fair enough. We just get ambushed. All 5 points.
Hey now!
Oh, hey!
Welcome to our little hideaway and home away from home. The end of the line.
Oh, welcome, Bruce.
We're happy to have you.
Thanks, John.
You said you'd kill him after you got what you needed.
So what? Ain't a girl allowed to change her mind?
Oh.
Could someone get me out of these handcuffs, please?
Tell me why I shouldn't kill you.
John, a little help here?
A real man would not need
Oh, okay.
help. He would help himself.
Look, it's not like that. He knows I'm his pal. Why wouldn't I help him? It's 'cause we're pals.
Yeah.
I bring us back the transport and the arms we require. You bring back a worthless aristocrat. We don't need his money. We have what we need to finish this. Thanks to me.
He ain't worthless, you overgrown bicep. He already got us an EMP device and the phalanx key. I'll betcha I can find a use for him.
I do not care how much these two swoon over you, Wayne. We don't want you here, and we don't need you here.
Rude.
Whoopsie. What the hell?
John, turn it off!
Turn it off! Now!
Can you do something about this?
It's Freeze.
Oh, here
What
he
have
is.
you done?
Looking like his old self.
You need to uncuff me.
Don't screw this up.
You fool!
I can turn it off.
Make it stop, or I will seal you both
Ouch.
in ice! I swear, if you don't get that electricity back on immediately, I'll send you to a frozen hell.
How the hell? Oh wait. Do I have to turn these off? I don't get it. Or wait. I think I just figured it out. I think I figured it out. Right at the end, the clue was on the side.
Freeze is coming. What have you done?
I'm like, what the hell am I supposed to do? And then I realized, oh, there's a
You need to
thing on the
uncuff
side.
me.
Don't screw this up.
You fool!
I can turn it off.
Make it stop, or I will seal you both in ice! I swear,
Okay.
if you don't get that electricity back on immediately, I'll send
There
you
we go.
to a
Oh.
frozen hell.
Okay, that's the only thing that I do. There we go. I had to fucking match the picture, which I didn't realize.
Well, at least we know that it works.
I must check on Nora.
Oh.
See how she is.
Okay.
You may have impressed these two, but I haven't made up my mind about crushing your skull.
Fair enough.
Fear.
Everyone
Freeze
back to
is lore
Still a
still
lot to get
on
done.
point.
Who put you in charge?
Somebody has to give the orders.
That was a nice job before. Come on up to my office.
I don't feel safe going up to her office. That's a lot of
Listen,
mannequins.
Bruce, I just want to clear the air a little.
Oh, she
You
has a bat there.
distanced yourself from us, back at your office. I don't blame you, after all the trouble I caused. You probably noticed I like to stir things up. It's a bad habit, and, well, it's made me more enemies than friends. I want to say, I'm sorry for messing with your people. Your employees. I know they probably mean a lot to you.
Thank you, Harley. Your apology means a lot.
Really? You probably think I'm a terrible person, but I want you to
think she's
understand.
manipulating right
You've
now.
seen these animals I work with. In my business, you let your guard down for a second, you get torn to shreds.
I can only imagine.
If I'm always pushing buttons, it's to keep people off balance, you know? Keep them guessing my next move. Keep the real me hidden. I hope you ain't gonna judge me for it. To be honest, I've been at it so long I don't even notice I'm doing it.
I'll be honest, Harley, I wasn't sure what to make of you. I'm impressed.
I'm gonna take that as a compliment, but don't push your luck. You ain't like these others. Bane's a powder keg, Freeze. Well, you saw Freeze. John's sweet, and believe me, he's got heaps of potential. But he's still a growing boy. You, though, you got your head screwed on right. You're reasonable. I can work with reasonable. We're pulling a job, tonight. I want you to be a part of it. You already showed you know how to use that EMP better than any of these other clowns.
Okay, count
I'm
me.
in. Just tell me what to do.
That's what I wanted to hear. All will be revealed eventually. Using that EMP, though, that's gonna make tonight's job a whole lot less messy. And that no-neck asshat Bane, he loves making a mess. People getting killed just makes his day. If you're gonna come with, you gotta convince the others.
Convince them?
It's a real pain in the ass sometimes, but you need a majority opinion for anything big. And bringing you along, well, you got some persuading to do. Let me know how I can help.
So what's the deal with Freeze? He's unique.
You mean why he's blue and wrapped up in machinery? Accident in the lab. Here's the thing about Freeze. Only thing he gives two hoots about is his wife. He gave up everything to try and save her when she got sick. And I mean everything. Job, health, soul, the whole shebang.
She's dead?
Frozen stiff. Keeps her on ice in the next room while he searches for a cure. Ain't that just kooky? I mean, it explains why he flipped when the EMP went off.
I doubt his wife would approve if she realized what he's become.
She'd probably never want to wake up. Exactly.
So he'd be better off not getting what he wants.
You can say that again, but he might not want to hear it. Talking about his wife is the only way to get Freeze to pay attention to you. But watch yourself. His attention ain't always a good thing.
Yeah, I know that from when I played the Batman Arkham City. He got so angry at me that he decided to fight me, and it was a pain to deal with.
I get the feeling Bane doesn't like me very much.
That knucklehead respects strength and loyalty. Show him you got those, and he'll come around. He's a man's man. I don't got much time for all that burly machismo, but sit him down for a beer or something.
Okay, I'm just
He'll
gonna
hear what you
buy
gotta
him
say.
a beer.
He may kill you when you're done, but at least he'll listen.
I feel like I shouldn't mention her father. I'm gonna mention her father.
Listen, I know about your father. About how you tried to help him.
He was a lost cause that made himself a shotgun lunch. What's that got to do with the price of tea in China? You trying to get in my head, Brucey?
Look, I lost my parents too.
I know the story. Everyone in this goddamn town knows the story. It don't make you president of the Dead Parents Club. If I wanted to talk about my pop, I wouldn't have had those records hidden. Which brings me to thinking, how the hell would you know a thing like that? You snooping around my private life? You got some inside track I don't know about.
I have connections, Harley. Good ones. I dig up everything I can of potential business partners.
Okay.
A background check? I guess
Oh,
that's
she's
only
impressed
fair.
by me.
Still friends?
Yeah, still friends. To be honest, I'm impressed you found that out. Just don't bring it up again.
Oh god.
Spirit of unity? Not really what I'm sensing from this group.
Okay. Stream might go on for a little bit longer than normal. Know what? Let's go with Freeze.
I don't have time to sort through all this. Not with him watching me. I heard about your wife, and
Oh?
Hear me out. I might be able to help.
What do you mean? You'll answer me if you're smart and understand the concept of self-preservation.
I know your pain.
I know pain. What it's like to lose a loved one.
I can't imagine anyone knowing anything like what I've experienced. But I do know of your family tragedy. Perhaps you may know what it's like.
What if you get caught? Sent to prison? What happens to your wife then?
What do you propose?
I own technology companies, Victor. Big ones. You could house and protect her. Continue your research to cure her.
Why? Why would you do this?
Because I'm a nice
not doing
guy.
it for nothing. I expect a full return on my investment.
Practical. I respect that. I'll talk to Bane. Make sure he thinks you're on the level.
You have my word.
I may have misjudged you.
Any tips on handling Bane?
I don't know. Go talk to him.
Yeah, I don't know. Go talk to him.
Good luck.
What would Harley need with an EMP? I can't risk tampering with it.
Okay. Let's go to Bane. Let's go see what he's up to. Our dear friend Bane. Oh. Venom Lab.
And now I see where Bane gets his fashion sense.
Yeah, beautiful fashion sense.
I was hoping to get another chance to speak with you.
Thirsty work. My throat is dry. Fetch, Wayne.
Okay. I guess I gotta go get him some water or beer.
What the hell do you want? Bane doesn't want us talking to him. Get out of here.
Okay. I was thinking of giving him beer. Is there beer on the ground? No. Where is the beer?
EMP shielding. This material will keep whatever it's insulating from being affected by the EMP blast.
Oh. Okay. See, where can I get the beer? I need to get beer. Oh, Jan's house. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna go into Jan's house. I'm just gonna...
Hey, buddy! It's always so good to see you. Like, so good.
Always good to see you, John.
I've been wanting to say, Bruce, thanks for helping me out before at your office, making me look good.
Hey, I'm just glad everything worked out.
Did it ever? Handing that key over to Harley, giving her what she wanted. Pure ecstasy. It was a big moment for me. I should have known right when we pinky sweared that everything would work out great.
Harley wants me to try to get in good with Bane and Freeze.
I think you're well on your way to doing just that. And I've been doing, you know, what I can to
Oh my
help
god, he has
too.
a picture of him and Harley.
You didn't catch it? It looked like Bane might kill you. I set off that EMP, you know, as a distraction. Thought it might give you a chance to show off your technical skills in front of Freeze.
Wow, then I owe you my life, John.
It's what pals do. I know you do the same for me. And wouldn't you know it, you nailed it. You already know I like you, Bruce. You better get cracking on getting those other guys to like you too. Because I don't want to have to watch what happens if they don't.
Give me beer. Oh.
Priska.
Now, Bane loves that beer. I bought some for when I need to talk to him. He's scarier than anybody in Arkham.
Yeah, that's just how you bribe someone, I guess. Oh. I'm not gonna question that. He has cut out a piece of me and put it there. Oh, she does not like that.
Think she really brightens up the room? 1,000-watt face.
How'd you two meet?
Same way you and I met. In Arkham. She found me at a dark time and gave me a reason to live out here and experience all this. I don't see how we aren't destined to be together. It just wouldn't make any sense.
Did you have one here?
Oh, that spot was for Batman.
Aww.
You like Batman.
What's not to like?
What's a picture with Batman?
I only saw him for a second in Arkham, but... oh man, I'd love to see him again.
That's so sweet though. Okay, nothing else. Let's go give Bane his beer. Beer time, beer time. Come drink some beer. Give beer.
Just thought you looked thirsty.
Please, come.
Did he just throw it away? Did he take it all?
Riddler, he bombed your building and killed your friend. Someone did that to me. I'd bomb their building, kill their friend. As Riddler's friend, I have to know. Are you here for payback?
I wonder
Did you
though.
come for revenge? Answer me, or I will break you in half.
The payback I want is with the agency. They wronged me, and now I want to make it right. I'm sure you understand.
Riddler studied this Waller woman, profiled her.
He has
She
drank
is
all of
arrogant,
the beer in one gulping as
presumptuous,
food away. That's
and she won't see what we
not
have
good.
planned coming. If you want to get back at the agency, we at least have that in common. In this line of work, one cannot be too careful. Trust has been the hardest thing to find, especially after Riddler's death. Yes, men you can trust, so hard to find. He was with my crew at the police arsenal.
Bane!
The prisoner he was supposed to be guarding got away. And yet he doesn't have a scratch on him.
This is crazy!
I suspect we have a traitor among us.
Oh
One
my God,
begins to
among
smell a
us?
rat after Riddler's murder and that
Sus.
prisoner getting away. Loyalty is all that we have. But there can be no trust unless I can believe that you are who you say you are, and that you are really willing to do all that you claim.
Oh.
only one of you walks out of here.
You know me.
The sooner one of you picks up that pipe and bashes the other's head, the sooner we get this over with.
Fine. I'll prove it.
Oh! That got hurt. I'm gonna be merciful.
You showed him mercy. That was a mistake.
Oh,
Take him
really?
somewhere.
I'm sorry for having a heart.
The package is moving.
What's going on?
The job we've been getting ready for. It's happening.
Good. I'm ready.
Not so fast, the money bags. You're not in the pact. Not yet. Not till everyone votes. What do you say, boys? Bruce Wayne. He in? Or
I
out?
feel like Bane is gonna say no because
The aristocrat lacks the backbone to dirty his hands. Out.
There may be more to Wayne than first appeared. You can be trusted. In.
Bruce is strong and smart and handsome, like super
I
handsome.
have to take a
Nuts,
screenshot
you
because
guys.
that's...
Where was I going with this? Right.
He's so gay.
I vote in.
Well, aren't you, Mr. Popular? We got a majority, folks. Bruce is in. You've earned a ticket to ride, pal. Make sure that EMP shielding is on those APCs. I don't need any surprises. Time to get that package.
Remember, when we work together, no one can stop us. When we work together, the world can be ours! Let's go!
Somebody grab that thing, it's important. Let's go hit him with the hind!
Behind anyway.
Wayne, we are close. Make your device ready.
Will do.
Yeah, he is flirting with me. No sound.
EMP primed and ready to go.
Harley,
Yeah, what?
we have almost reached the target vehicle.
Uh-huh.
Now, you are providing our escape.
Waller, on the move with targets. Track this signal. Get your people here, now.
We've got your signal locked. Cavalry is on the way.
Now we do this.
How long is this episode?
Wait, what in the...
I gotta say, Bruce, now that we're actually here and it's really happening, I'm feeling some butterflies in my stomach.
Oh,
we have an
that's so
obstruction
sweet.
ahead, both lanes. Armored vehicles. Surface weapons at the ready. Do not engage.
Now, Wayne! Do it!
Okay. That's gonna...
What was that? What the hell is going on?
HQ, do you copy?
My gun, it's fried.
All comms are down.
Move! Carry the torch, Mr. Suit. Stay sharp. Secure the vehicle.
Stay down.
Face it, you're outmatched. Nobody has to die here.
Your place is on the perimeter.
Yeah.
Freeze! Open the door! Everyone, stay sharp and keep order. Allow no sudden moves, and no talking.
Strike it. Go on. Quickly. You're wondering what's in there. Find out for yourself.
Yeah.
Back off, or I'll shoot.
No! No! No!
Don't.
Right, kiddo!
We don't have time for this.
We're not done here, Wayne.
Whoops.
I would not turn my back on him. I'll leave this clean up to you, but hurry. Men, seize the cargo.
Get out of here.
That dude probably heard that he said Wayne, so...
Where are you?
Yeah, Waller, where the fuck are you?
Waller here. Let them have it, Wayne.
What are you talking about?
The package. Let them have it. It's not worth my agents' lives.
You don't say.
You can't be serious. You were supposed to be here.
Oh, fucking hell.
No! That was my ride!
Break out the artillery and disable their vehicles!
Damn it!
We can fix this all later. For now, just move it. Waller out.
I don't want to hurt ya, but I will blow your heads off if you make me. Eat concrete! Lights out!
Put out that fire!
On it.
I'm gonna play whack-a-mole with their heads.
It's a warrior's death!
Bane!
Be careful not to get in my way.
Whoops, sorry.
Secure the cargo. Hurry! Need to leave now! Fine. Forget you.
You have gotta be...
No, I'm so sorry. God, the light is so strong in my ring light. There we go.
You did well tonight, Wayne. Better than that yammering harpy.
How could we leave her? We need to get Harley, now!
Impossible. She's dead, or in jail.
So we break her out!
And if she's dead?
Better hope she's not. We have to help her.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
She'll be expecting us.
We'll get her back, John. I promise.
Great. Let's go. We have to go now. Right now!
We don't have time to waste on her.
But...
That's enough. Save your breath. We have the cargo. Let's get this over with.
You'll regret this, Bane.
Forget him. We have a job to do. This key is yours, no? Open the box. Be quick.
Do I have to? Oh, it's Riddler's body. Great. Why would you guys want that?
It is sad to see a legend so, but there is no other way. At least now, we finally have everything we need.
Why did you need his
Riddler
body?
will open the path to us once the thief brings the last piece.
I'll open any path you...
Oh.
For the right price.
Hi. Achievement Whirlwind. You and 81% of players left. Gordon worried. He was glad you called him to help you. He is honored to be working alongside you against Waller. Even though you didn't tell him what Waller has on you, he's worried about you. Okay. Oh my god. You 99% of players left Waller feeling content. She was irked when you said you still don't trust her. She disapproved of you calling Gordon instead of her to help you. But because you agreed to work with her while undercover, your relationship with Waller is positive. I didn't mean to do that. You 43% of players left Alfred feeling content. He approved of your decision to be honest with Tiffany. He was proud when you told him he always does the right thing. Your conversation parlor gave him a renewed sense of purpose. Yeah, I did already finish the episode. You 39% of players left Harley feeling angry. She liked how efficiently you retrieved the Yeah, I will tell you what I thought after I finished reading this. She liked how efficiently you retrieved the phalanx key. She was impressed that you managed to uncover information on her father. But because you fought with Bane instead of her, she feels slighted. You and 81% of players left. Tiffany feeling worried. She was surprised when you told her Lucius worked with Batman. She appreciated you letting her choose to trust you. You convinced her to trust you, but she's concerned for your safety. Oh, I mean, it's getting better there. No! I hate this! You and 39% of players left Jan feeling sad. He was overjoyed when you Pinky swore to never lie again. He was intrigued by the underhanded way you handled Willie. But because you let Holly get left behind, he is heartbroken. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. This sucks. Me and 50.1% of players convinced Tiffany to hand over the phalanx key and remain hidden in the vault. Did you call Gordon or Waller? Me and 71% of players reached out to Gordon. You and 44% of players tried to calm down Willie with a drink when he drew a knife on you. 16% tried to resolve things peacefully with Willie when he drew a knife on Jan. Wait, he can draw a knife on Jan? 15% of players took Willie down when he drew a knife on Jan. 23% took Willie down violently when he pulled a knife on them. You 57% of players attempted to minimize casualties in the convoy raid by following Bane, undermining his rampage at every opportunity. You 95% of players accepted Jan's offer of a pinky swear, becoming friends for life. I want to have a talk with those 5%. Why would you not pinky swear him? How dare you? I want to have a serious talk with those 5%. Why would you not pinky swear with him? I'm gonna read the thingy for episode 3, but I'm not gonna start it. Fractured Mask. As the pressure to uncover the impending attack on Gotham intensifies, Bruce navigates his dual identity in his relationship with his new allies. Oh wait. Oh, that's a pretty cool picture. That is indeed a cool picture. Can I change it to this? And gonna... Oh god, my camera is like dying. It's like... It's not even focusing perfectly well. I gotta say, I am very intrigued by the last episode we did now. Like episode 2. I'm just intrigued in general because... Yeah, poor camera. Poor camera. Sad camera. I am just very intrigued. Like, I am loving the way they are doing a role reversal on Harley and Joker, because in canon, Joker is basically a manipulative bastard who uses Harley to his own ends. Like, he doesn't give a shit. It's okay, Aaron. At least you gonna watch the VOD. Thank you, Aaron. But like I said, the way they usually Harley is like the one that is trying to go, always like chasing after Joker, and Joker is the abusive one who is like doesn't give a shit about Harley. But here it's so weird because it's clearly that Joker is the one who is trying to chase after Harley, and Harley is the manipulative bastard instead. I'm also liking what they did with her background, with the whole that her father died. I don't think that's a canon thing in like the comics. I am just loving their take on the villains, because it's good. I love it, the way they did Bane, because it is very close to his character, and I like that, and the fact that they still have the Venom. And then the same with Freeze, he's still like going all like, oh, I gotta save my wife. Spoiler alert, that never happens. I mean, he never manages that. And I'm still loving the way they're making Joker. Like, I really love this version of Joker. I'm sitting here like, I love this man. I gotta keep him safe. And there's a lot of things I just love. It's amazing, honestly. But we have gone over time for a bit, and I'm a little bit annoyed. I don't know if next time I stream a Batman Telltale game, if I will do the 3 last chapters or just do 2 chapters. I don't know yet. I'm gonna converse with one of my friends about this, because I'm like unsure. But thank you all for watching and for being with me this stream. I feel like I got a new network adapter, so it feels like it's going more smoothly. If my camera can stop being a blurry bitch. I feel like it's poor camera. I hate this camera. Anyway, thank you all for watching, and I will see you on Thursday, where we we will continue Little Nightmares, which is gonna be fun. That's a lie. I'm gonna hate it so much. Anyway, thank you all for watching, and I will see you on Thursday. Oh, there we go. God, why does it not look like a good heart? There we go. Bye.